Maybe it's friendly. Get the fuck away from me. It's invincible to rocks. How much HP does it have? It's so big. I can't hit it. Its hitbox is wonky. I can't hit it. Where's the hitbox? Guys, I think it's invincible. I don't know how I'm supposed to kill this thing. I hit it. All right, if it bleeds, we can kill it. All right, burn it with fire. Hey, Moonwalking, how's it going? Nice to see you again. Zayo, you too? All right, its hitbox is somewhere there. See, this is why you gotta burn this world down. What? Just because of a couple of horror things? Like, fuck me. Could you imagine if you found this thing in a cave? All right, how many rocks do you think it's gonna take to kill this thing? I should make a sling. Its hitbox is the regular crawler size? Maybe. I don't know. When I went to go hit it in that area, it didn't really do much. I thought this thing was a lot smaller. It is not. Hold up. All right, so look, we'll aim. Okay, if I aim for the head, I hit something. All right, hold up. All right, somebody start playing the Dark Souls music. Are you saying it's time to rock and roll? Let's rock and roll. Oh! 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 Did I kill it? Okay, hold up. There's a split second where I might be able to hit it. Where do I hit it? Where's its hitbox? I'm telling them, I'm making a note in the mod creator page. I see it for a split second. Aim under its stomach. Jebaited. GG. Yeah, guys. Anyways, as I was saying, this is a very easy world. You don't have to worry about much. You know, it's not like every fucking drifter just one-shots you no matter what. Skill issue. Okay, clearly I think we need to make bows as fast as possible. Oh my god, we're gonna have to swim all the way back. All right, let's go. GG. That thing's hitbox is way too small. I'm not the only one who thinks that, right? Death to you. Yes, sir. Yes, yes indeed. I got eviscerated. I got cut in half. I got bisected. I got torn asunder. Aquatic drifters. Oh god, if there was a mod that added aquatic drifters. I don't know. You'd think drifters couldn't go in what the fuck was that? You would think drifters can't go in water because like they'd rust extra fast. You know? But I guess not. There's a mod that adds sharks. Okay, I guess we'll have to get that mod next. There are water dinos. I don't know if I could get the dinos. I thought about adding that one. Drifters are just made out of metal and cloth. They would just sink. That's a good point, Drake Neo. That is a great point. I think we'll get the shark one. I don't know about the dinosaur mod, though. Because, like, dinos are garbage. Yeah, they're just a bit too kind of cartoony, you know? Like, I like the drifters because they're just genuinely horrific. Dinosaurs are just, you know, they just existed already, you know? They're not as scary as these monsters of metal and cloth. Hello? Hi. Welcome. Why is it not detecting vintage story? Why does it always do this to me? Here we are. Are we in? Is it going to update? There we go. Hello, welcome. We are playing a most miserable world, a most cruel world. Basically, this one is actually hardcore. There is, if I die, I die. All right, permadeath, everything. All right. If we die, we just die. There's no funny reviving. I'm just dead. That's the plan, right? It's not like, oh, I'll respawn. Nope. In the settings, I have put one life. If we die, we just die. Like that's it. You know. We'll see how it goes. I've added more mods that make this a little bit more miserable. Just absolute, just a bunch of other shit. Uh-oh. Yeah, I probably should, you know, make the mods a little bit better. But whatever. I'll learn to work the saxophone. And I'll play what I feel. Drink scotch whiskey all night long and die behind the wheel. I also have the correct settings. So we ball. Oh, I'm also supposed to adjust like the visual settings too. No map is another thing we're going to be using. Did I add the trails mod? God, I hope I did. It got a name in the for the winners of this world. I've been listening to too much Steely Dan. I want a name for when I lose. God damn, it takes forever to load.
Bad news. I don't know if the world is actually loading. Oh, just gonna let it keep going for a bit. If it doesn't work, I guess we'll just hop on the normal world. Yeah. It's kind of concerning. Let me check the mod list. Hmm. What is going on? Okay, something's wrong with the mods. One of these mods might be fucking us over. Let's see. Character classes. Hmm. Let me restart my game. What is going on?
Rust and rot might be fucking us over. What is okay? Hold up. Rust and rot, I think, is fucking us over. See about that. I also think the trails mod is fucking me over as well. I have no idea what half of these errors mean. Right. We've clearly fucked something up, and I need to go fix this. So give me a second. It also might just be that the most cruel world just is not working. Hopefully, we can get into at least the sinister world. Hold up, actually. I want to get rid of another mod quickly. Even then, I don't know why Destitute would really even like fuck over anything. Hmm. Okay, well, at least we were able to get past the center unfolding, so hopefully we can actually fucking load in. I'm kind of sad that Rust and Rot wasn't working out when we had to uninstall it, but I mean, the mod was pretty outdated to begin with, I think. Right? Let me check it out once more. What was the mod called? I can't actually find its page. Rust and Rot. Yeah, it's just called Rust and Rot. Okay. Yeah, it is very outdated, actually, now that I'm looking at it. And I guess we're just never going to be able to load into a fucking game either. Holy shit. I don't get what's going on. I have changed effectively nothing. This is what happens when you fuck around with mods for too long. I swear to God. Oh my God. Like, it just keeps doing this where it'll start generating the world and then just abruptly stop. And I have no idea why.
I'm missing one of the dependencies. Game config collector classes. Naked classes, not JSON. Oh, all right, sick. We're actually able to get in. All right, finally, thank God. I have no idea what changed. I do want to quickly put in rust and rot, though. I don't care if it's going to keep causing your game to crash. It shouldn't. That's the thing. It is a little bit old, but it shouldn't be causing like major issues. Let me see if I can rejoin the world now. Yeah, all right. I guess I got rid of whatever the problem was. Was it seriously destitute? Okay. Please don't crash. Yeah, no, it looks good. Cool. Agony. I'll do just what I feel. Okay, so now we can actually make the fucking world with all the settings I wanted. Cruel world, survival channings. I do give myself more HP, but it's because it's a permadeath world, guys. Let's see. Why is creature swim speed at 200%? We're gonna disable map though. And the coordinates. And then we're gonna go ahead, enable cave-ins, fire. And then we'll head over to settings. We'll put this at 40. This guy at 150. That's good. Check, 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 check. Perfect. Yeah, I think that's it. Oh, actually, we do need to go here, so we have 1 life. This has been agonizing. It's been 30 minutes of trying to get these stupid settings working. All right, well, hopefully the world can at least generate. We'll see how long this takes. Why the fuck is it's just not generating the world? Why? Like, this is taking an obscenely long amount of time. That's odd. You have Notepad plus plus plus. Well, first of all, hi T-Rex, welcome. What the fuck is Notepad plus plus plus? I think so. I have no plan, and I have regular Notepad. $17.49. Huh. Or just Notepad. I do have just Notepad. I don't get what's going on. It seems like the game just refuses to load. You check where it's stuck, either in the world gen or some mod. Where would I do that? Well, obviously in the logs, right? Server underscore main. Let's see. So, loads up all the mods, that's fine. Run phase, starting world generator, setting the world identification with remap, false, server control privilege is true, reloaded 35 tree generators, 10 dungeons loaded. So it says loading 7x7x8 spawn chunks, and then it hits 0%, 49, and oh, it worked. Never mind. I guess it just takes an obscenely long amount of time to do this. Okay, we're in, finally. That was ridiculous. Welcome, T-Rex. How's your day going? I hope it's going good. Welcome. Welcome to the... Oh my lord. Welcome to the most cruel world. This is actual hardcore with even more mods that make the game well, even more miserable, you know. I saw hardcore. I'm here. Yeah. Oh boy, I don't actually have a beard right now. But yeah, this is supposed to be even more hardcore than the other world, because now it's one life. I die, I'm dead, okay? It's not flaccid core like Perk kept saying. It's now hardcore. You had a good week, got some stuff done. Well, that's great to hear. It's always good to be productive. And we're gonna play. I kind of want to play as the hunter. I always like playing as the blackguard though, just because we need to be wearing heavy armor. I look forward to chopping some trees IRL. I feel like bashing something or someone's head in. Oh no! All right, we're in. We got our blackguard clothing. Actually, you know what's weird? One of the mods I got, Destitute, for some reason, was actually doing a lot of errors. Oh, also, we don't have a map. I also put that on too. We don't have a map. Good call. Blackguards can take more hits early game. Oh yeah. I also did give myself a little bit extra HP, but that's just because I'm playing with... That's just because I'm playing with a bunch of mods that already make the game a lot more difficult. What is going on? Why is it so foggy? We don't have a map. There's no map. No map. One life. A bunch of mods that make this more difficult. So you took the cartographer mod where you can craft the compass. Name was taken as using that. I don't even know that mod existed, but I'll definitely add it in a second there. No map, nothing. I don't know how we're supposed to do all the other stuff. I also added a couple of more mods for new creatures of the rot. The rot and rust mod is the one I really wanted to use, because that just adds even more terrifying rot-based creatures. I'll definitely take a look at the cartographer mod though. Does that add like a more basis thing or basic?
00 just raided with 6 viewers.
Okay, so you're not going to survive the first night. I probably won't. Oh! I would give you a shout out, Zero, but it's me and T-Rex right now. Hey guys, welcome. Hey Zero, how'd your stream go? It adds a compass and a map with a paper and charcoal. That's going to be very useful. Welcome everybody. It was good. That's nice to hear. What'd you get up to? Just working on the crow's nest? Are we on another island? I don't have a map, so I can't actually check. Mostly chiseling, I see. Well, welcome. This is the most cruel world, where basically I added a bunch of mods to make this even more hardcore. No map, one life, a bunch of rock creatures that will tear me apart if they get the chance. And I don't know, I guess we'll see how long we can go. This is basically just the Sinister world, but, you know, one life. I think we did spawn on an island. Oh, thanks for the follow, Jamie. I appreciate it. I need to set up a audio notification of that actually, because it's not really alerting me. I wouldn't make it long on hardcore. Me neither. I would never make it long on hardcore. Pros are survivors. Yeah, I think we spawned. What is this? Why are we? This is the second time we've just spawned on an island. That's not good. Not only do we... Ooh. Actually. Is this one of the mods I added? This doesn't look like a vanilla ruin. Skyblock Vintage. Hey, we take everything we can get. Jug would be good for some water. I'll die on the first night. I had a bear spawn on my head on the first night at the crow's nest. Ruh-roh. Shoes. We can't really wear those. Manacles, neither. I was really hoping for a tool. Another jug. Garbage. Let's see. Okay, here we go. Healing. That's going to be very useful. We'll turn this one into another bandage as well. I think that's it. Although, actually, hold up. Can we break this? No. One of the mods we added, or I added, is the ability to actually use the metal scraps to make basic tools. It is technically a bit of a cheat, but what? What do you mean my server is crashed? I'm playing by myself. What is going on? Uh-oh. Hold up, guys. Don't worry, I got the solution here. What is okay. I'm trapped here. What? Host not responding. Possible server crash. I'm confused. Why would my server have crashed? Am I still live? Is my internet working? What is going? What? Okay, hold up. Let me rejoin. Don't ask what's been happening with my game. It has been absolutely bugging. I spent 30 minutes just trying to get everything to work. For some reason, it takes an incredibly long time to load, and I'm not sure which mod is screwing me over, but there is a mod that is screwing me over. Yeah, Vintage Story has been absolutely bugging for some reason. In fact, did the game just crash while I was all tabbing out? No? Okay. That was weird. I've never had that kind of error happen before. So, I believe I have gravity on, so shouldn't the stuff fall on me? Right? I did enable gravity, right? Oh, I didn't enable gravity? Shit. Hold up. Do you guys know what the command to enable cave-ins and soil gravity is? I don't know it off the top of my head. I am going to be a little bit disappointed if I can't re-enable it. I'm pretty sure I could go into the world settings. Okay, we need to find a way off this island before we starve to death, because there is no food here whatsoever. I feel like it's already over. Like, our hardcore world is already screwed over, because I feel like we're going to starve to death or die trying to swim over to a actual area that has stuff on it. Oh wait, is that a tree or just a little island? All right, well, there's some food here at least. This rye is literally the only thing we have to eat on the entire island. Oh, then that flax too. Okay. Something. More rye, thank goodness. Okay, there we go. There's actually land. Okay, we have to swim across now, actually. Mostly because we're probably gonna die of dehydration before hunger, actually. We can't drink this water. This is salt water, so it'll just screw us over even more. Wait, is that just another smaller island? I really hope that's not the case, because we need an actual land to like play on. Well, not to play on, but to find clay. Archipelago. That's a better word for it, yeah. Oh, okay, I think there's more land over there. I mean, we could also find some, like, ruins to stay in. But our first priority is getting a stable source of food and water. Is that high fertility soil just there, or is that peat? Might actually be peat. Yeah, it's just peat. So normally I always recommend trying to find berries as your first like source of food. Oh, okay. Huh. Well, this was a worthwhile trip. That thing's scary as shit. We gotta be careful around that. At least we got some turnips. I thought that flax was fully grown. Oh, sick. All right, berries. Yes. Are we gonna just keep having to island hop? I have land cover set to 40%. I believe that is the default recommended for rivers. Maybe we should just bite the bullet and try and make an axe, and then get everything we need for a raft. Normally in this kind of situation, I would recommend just trying to like use your map to see if you can find out where exactly you know, a land is. Oh, 40%? Isn't it 60 to 70%? I honestly don't know, T-Rex. Is there something going on with the Rivers mod? Like, did the author get banned or something? I don't know what's going on. But you know, in one of the comments it just said recommended going 40 to 50%. Last time I did 50 and it didn't really go as well as I thought it would. So I switched it over to 40 this playthrough. Oh, some copper here. Oh yeah, the author got banned for another weird mod he posted and then got taken down. Dang it, man. Why do you have to go ahead and ruin that? He had such a great career with the Rivers mod. And then he had to upload a freaking, I don't know. Wait, what mod did he make that got him banned? It's now unsure if the land gen with better ruins and rivers is compatible. I'm pretty sure there's another river mod out, I think, that's just a copy. It's the one I'm using right now. I'm pretty sure it is compatible with better ruins, but what's it called? There is the occasional issue where the better ruins just kind of spawn in weirdly, if that makes sense. But I'm pretty sure it's still compatible with both mods. I don't know, sometimes we make mistakes. Oh. I need to get the vintage story lore. Good. There was a 2 months ago with Rivergen. I'm sure someone will figure out. Yeah, I'm sure someone will start making their own version of Rivergen. Okay, well, that's not good. I think we're out of islands to hop to. Shit. Okay, so I guess we're going to have to make a raft. White mushrooms? Honestly, it's not food that I'm worried about. It's thirst. Oh, these two baby to actually be eaten. There we go. Like, food will give us. Wait, this thing has aqua vitae in it. What the heck? Now it's a water world. Have you ever seen that? A ruin spawning with a drink in it? Okay, yep, we're definitely dead. We're dead. I thought this was gonna be fresh water. It's not. We're dead. Jesus, now get wasted before dying. Yeah, we're dead. I'm sorry, guys. It's over. I thought that was fresh water. It's not. It's salt water. Ah, a ruin. God, what? At least the shivers can't drink or swim. We're screwed. Guys, we're so unbelievably screwed. We have no food, no water. And I mean, I would have loved to go through those ruins, but there's drifters all over the place. What the hell? Tier 3 shiver, right? Oh, yep, it begins. Alright, we might be able to cheese life for just a little bit longer by using poultices, but we are going to die of dehydration very soon. I mean, if it rained, I think we could put the jug down to get rainwater. But, like, I don't know what we're supposed to do because it's nothing but salt water surrounding us. And we'll die of dehydration if we do anything. Why not chug the aqua vitae? Go out with a punch? You can drink the aqua vitae. If I drank this much aqua vitae in real life, I'd go blind. Damn, this shit was mild as fuck. It did nothing to us. Oh god, yep, 3 liters of seawater. Oh, there's some berries. Okay. It's not entirely over just yet. We could subsist on berry juice for a little bit, but we need actual like water to drink. Okay, I guess we try making a raft. We gotta think. All right, we could do this. We could survive. There's even copper. I know, what a godly island. All right, hold up. What do we need to make a raft? Obviously, we need an axe, but we can make the primitive survival raft, actually. We need cordage. Cordage is going to be a little bit hard to make because cattails, I don't believe they grow near salt water. Although I want to see, can you turn this parsley into cordage? Nope. Okay. All right. We got this, guys. Don't worry. We need to make a axe. Can you make an axe out of sandstone? I don't think you can. Claystone? Too soft for stone tools. Okay. Obsidian, though, we can definitely make an axe with. Okay. Then mix it with a stick. Did I just make a shovel? God fucking damn it. Am I an idiot? Don't answer that. Oh, there's a lot of copper here, actually. Alright, so axe head. I can't believe I just did that. Just like perk. It's so embarrassing. Like, how do you even mix the two up like that? Okay, so you know what? We're nowhere near actually farming these, so we'll just chuck the seeds for now. Tell you what we can. Why is it so fucking windy? Or not windy, but foggy? I saw flint earlier. I want to grab some flint. Oh shoot, we'll also have to make a knife. Is there enough flint? Yes, there is. Okay, so hold up. We'll just quickly make a knife too. I'll show you what we can do with it. Damn, even more copper. Completely useless. Absolutely, like, copper right now is the least useful thing we can get. Okay, so if we make a knife, what we can do with the knife is grab grass. With grass and flint, we can go ahead and make a flint and flint fire starter. Better to die rich than a poor schmuck. I won't be able to use the copper. Now we can't hurt ourselves. Ow! Oh, come on. Fucking shulker piece of shit. I just wanted to light this. God damn it. Alright. Well, there goes that plan. And we're now out of water, too. And we've exhausted all the berries here. I just want to die. I want to legitimately, like, just kill myself in-game. Because this is just fucking miserable. There's nothing. And I can't see shit either. Why is it so foggy? I think the island was over there, right? Yeah, it is. Oh, hey, Spectation Mike. You're early this time? Kinda. I started the stream like 5 or 4 hours or later than I should have. Welcome, Spectation Mike. Welcome. Welcome to hell. This is just absolute agony. Welcome to a world of suffering where I am starving and dying of dehydration. And, you know, I am just agony, just absolute misery. There is no respite from suffering in this world. We are going to die of dehydration. It's quite the start, yeah. We have no water. Oh, blackcurrant, though. Actually, we can eat this. Okay. We're getting a little bit of water. Like, we're only surviving off of berries right now. Oh, the dog made that noise. Chill. Bad boy. Let's try and grab even more berries if we can. Same we experienced us yesterday when you abandoned us on the darkness. I just need more berries, Spectation Mike. Berries, they're our only source of fresh water. Alright, are there any more here before we go? We'll head back to the spawn island in a second here. We also need to find either vine or, for lucky, cattails. Because if we can get enough cordage, then we can go ahead and make a raft. And if we can make a raft, we just might be able to find actual land. I wish you could turn the vines into, or not the vines, the kelp into rope. But I guess that wouldn't really make sense. Rage against the dying of the light. Can't see shit right now. I think we're approaching land, though. I remember when I figured out on my first night with a friend that if we weren't fast enough to make beds, you'll die waiting to the day because it's really dark. Well, you could make a torch, Mike, to light up your way. I technically could cheat. I do have the accessibility tweaks mod on, so I could adjust the lighting to make it brighter. Normally, I only really do it to make it like a better visual experience for you guys so that you can actually see what's happening. But I don't know, I feel like that might take away from the hardcoreness of this. Okay, hold up. Let's see. We need to make a raft. We need a shit ton of rope, basically. We can't really get rope because we don't have any cattails. So that's why I'm thinking cordage is our best bet. And then we can make the primitive survival raft. So then we only need 4 pieces of cordage. The problem with that, though, is we just can't find any of the stuff we need to actually make cordage. Maybe, do you think I should just swim off into a direction and hope to God I hit land before I die of dehydration? Because honestly, that's looking like our best bet. How do you expect 2 primals to make a torch on their first night? Mike, the fire starter is not expensive to make. Take a shovel, dig a hole, look at the stars. I was actually saying it'd be cool if there was a mod where you could use shovels to, or not shovels, use the stars to kind of direct where you want to go. Hold up, let's find a tree actually and make a fire starter so we can at least have a torch. I cannot see anything at all. We only knew how to make tools and kill things, but we didn't know how to make things. Oh, I see. I need a log now. God, this is agonizing. Okay, where are those trees? I think we might have passed them entirely. I think there was one near the top of the island. I can't see anything. It's so dark. If we just find a log, like a tree, we make a single piece of firewood, and then with that, we should be able to go ahead and make the... Oh, here we go. This looks like an actual solid tree. Right? It is, right? No, it's not? Okay. What about you? Bingo. I might just be able to end the perpetual darkness. God damn, this stone fucking axe sucks. Okay, looking good. So we'll put you down. Make firewood. Now with the firewood we can make... Where is it? The rough plow fire starter, we just need a single piece of... whatever it's called. Grass, sorry. Is this fresh water? It says lake ice. This might be fresh water. Light, fire, light! Oh my god. You accidentally hurt yourself trying to light a fire. Great. Yeah, add a mod that makes making fires harder. That's a great idea, man. What's next? Maybe I should add a mod where just I rub glass in my eyes before I play. Just to make it a little bit harder, don't you think? This is how Mike described making his first torch. Oh, thank God. Get out of here. Oh. Cool, it's snowing? Is it snowing? Please, torch, just stay lit for long enough for me to light all of these guys. Oh, fuck off. Hey, leave that on. Leave what on? The torch? Okay, we're done. So, we can light this guy. Don't worry, the torch is now on. This says lake ice, but I'm going to test it out that it actually is lake ice. We'll grab this, pick water up. Oh, it is rainwater, thank God. Build a wall so the rain does nothing. Don't worry, we found water. Nice. Who cares? Who cares about water? Mike, we'll die if we don't have water. There's hydration. If I don't get enough water, I'll die. We want torch. Okay. All right, so now that we've solved the water issue, thank God, there's a small collection of rainwater we can grab. You downloaded the hydration mod? Yes! Yes, Mike, I downloaded the hydration mod. Mike, it's a cruel world. I don't know what I'm supposed to say. It's supposed to be hard. It's supposed to be miserable, agonizing. Torture even. I want to see if we can find some more berries before we go for it. Trust me, I know torture. Not like this, Mike. Not like this. Alright, here's another cave. Don't think it's gonna have anything of value for us. Exactly worse? Oh, I see. I'm going insane. I've just been running around in circles on the island trying to see if there's any more berries. Phew, pardon me. Alright, I think we just say fuck it and we try and swim. Swim to actual land. Ooh. Maybe there's a ruin in here. I spent 2 hours making automatic trains in the traffic light systems for 3 trains, sharing routes in pairs. Well, I mean, I wouldn't exactly call that torture, Mike. It's just the game. That's part of the game. Just look up a WikiHow, a YouTube guide on how to do Factorio trains. I did it. It wasn't that hard. I know you could do it, Mike. You're a smart cookie. I wanted to get a little bit brighter before we, you know, just start swimming, but I don't think we have much of a choice. The more we just walk around, the more we're just going to lose hunger and then eventually just starve to death. You shut your watery body up right now. Damn. All right, guys. We're just going to swim and hope to God we encounter land. It's kind of bright out now. Let's just go. Oh, I just put out our torches. I accidentally swung over the torches in the hotbar, and then I put them out. Oh, there's land over there, actually. But did we not already come across this? Trust me, you don't want to see it. Mike, did you do a half-assed job on your trains? Is it that bad, Mike? I used almost 20 traffic lights. What do you even have your trains getting? Like, I feel like 3 trains is an extreme excess. I only ever made just 1 train, and that seemed to be more than enough for everything I had to do. Alright, we are technically going backwards. Like, we've already been here. But I don't know what I'm supposed to do, guys. I really don't know what I'm supposed to do. Oh, we're actually freezing right now, too. But, you know, as day breaks, you know, we should be fine. Am I shivering right now? That's fine. I would sooner die than make a fire. We need more iron and copper. I see. Do I just give up? I just want to die. I just straight up want to die. I don't want to have to deal with this shit. Oh, we're also starving now. Great. We're freezing and starving. It's a quadruple whammy. Let's see if there's any more food here. I guess we just keep swimming. You'll be fine. I don't know, T-Rex. I feel like we're screwed. I feel like this is just a slow burn, you know? Like, this could not be going any better. But actually, yeah, sorry. I think this is going as worst as physically possible. I don't think it could be any worse than what we're currently going through. No food. Actually, I guess we could not have water. We have water, that'd probably make it a bit worse. It'll be 20 minutes. See you soon. No problem, Mike. You can come back and see me probably dead on the floor. Cuddle with us. For warmth, maybe. Alright, do you guys see any berries? Or cattails? No, this island is just pathetic. It's got absolutely nothing. The one in front of it isn't any better. Oh, but there's berries. Alright, let's keep going. Yeah, I see a little bit of rye over there. We can grab that. There's that spelt. Some spelt. All right, it's a good amount. So, yeah, I don't think there's going to be much here. There was that ruin, I think, that was here earlier that we didn't go into. Let's see. What's in here? Ooh. Alright, well, we don't need this stuff. What else is in here? There's a broken translocator. It's just a bit too dark for us. Let's see. Okay. Oh, we gotta get out of here. Yep, let's go. Okay, yep, you can have that ruin. I didn't want it anyway. I'm trying to see if there's anything over the horizon, and there's nothing. All right. I'm thinking we just swim this direction and hope to God that we can finally actually get to a main island. If we die swimming across, we die swimming across. It's how it's gonna go. We don't have any food. We do have a little bit of water. But I'm pretty sure we're going to run out of food before anything, and that's going to be what kills us. So, you guys having a good day? Because, well, this is how it's going for me. Not the greatest. Oh, thank God. Guys, it might not be over, actually. Wow, that is a big-ass forest, actually. We do need to be a little bit careful on where we set up shop. We don't have a map. And I need to get that cartography mod that T-Rex mentioned. Just because, you know, why not? But yeah, we'll have to see. This looks like a good island, though. It's nice and big. Although I hope it's not an island. I hope it's an actual, like, main continent. No, we're freezing to death. Okay, there are mushrooms. So we can eat those for some temporary food. Ideally, though, it would just be berries, you know? That's what we should be eating. Oh, these are the Flygarctics, I think. Yeah, they're poisonous. Although I I don't think the almond mushrooms are. I believe these are normal. Alrighty. Are death caps poisonous, guys? No, I'm sure they're fine. Oh, berries too. Okay, so we need to find cattails. Another series of islands. Is this place a giant island? I'm kind of hoping it's not, but we'll have to see. I don't have a problem living on an island. It's just, it's going to be a bit annoying if we have to do certain things. I think there's a brown bear or black bear in front of us too. Another problem though, if it's an island, we won't have access to clay, which actually is a really big problem because we need to do a lot of clay molding. And I think this is just another large island. Another large island with absolutely nothing of value on it. Well, I shouldn't say that. What's in there? A rusty gear? What else? Birch seeds. Cassiterite. Honeycomb. We need that. Pine cone. That's all? Okay. Shoot. All right, well, I mean, we won't starve. We got some berries. That's pretty useful. All right, I guess we swim across to that island now. I'm sure you could find some clay. It's claystone around you. That is a good point. Well, also another thing is I'm not really tempted to set up shop anywhere that we might have to leave, you know? Because once we actually do set up our base, we really can't like go exploring all too crazily. Otherwise, we will just get absolutely turned around and lost. I can turn claystone into clay, can't I? Ooh, claystone. Wrong one. Yeah, but I'd have to pulverize it. Okay, well, the good thing is, although we aren't going to be able to get any cattails, we should be able to find enough vines to be able to make a raft. And then with the raft, hopefully, we can just find an actual island. So let's see if we can find any vines. Ooh, here we go. What do you got for us? What treats are in here? Acorn, don't need. Seeds, garbage. Seeds, terrible. More seeds. All right. Do you have any vines for us, oak tree? No? All right. Swim back over. I kind of regret not enabling a map. Because I feel like that would make our lives a lot easier. We could have used the map to probably find an island, and we could use the map to see if there actually are any lakes here. I don't think there are, but it's possible I'm wrong. Are vines not going to spawn here because of the altitude? More importantly, like where are the vines? Am I crazy? I feel like we haven't seen any vines whatsoever. All right, there's some lake ice here. We can go ahead and refill our jug. Where are the vines at? I feel like we should have found at least a tree with a vine. There we go. We're gonna have to chuck something. You know what? We don't need the shovel. All right, so let's see, for the cordage to make the raft, we need 4. So 3 times 4, 12. We're gonna need 12 vines. Actually, I just want to check. What about the normal ropes? Damn it, vines. Let's see. Hold up. Where is it? So the raft, only gonna need 3. What about for the ore? Yeah, so it is easier to make the 2. It's gonna be easier to make the primitive survival raft, the actual vanilla raft. Keep your eyes peeled. Oh my goodness, thank God. We need 12. 12 vines. And then we can make the raft. 7. I like how it's still snowing. That's pretty cool. There we go. There it is, 12. So we can just make the cordage now. Oh, was I mistaken? Huh. Primitive survival raft. What else can we use the cordage for? Snare. We can use the rope for scrap tools if we find any scrap. All right, let's get the heck out of here. Keep trying to open up the map when I have one. Some ruins. And I just threw away my shovel, didn't I, too? Darn it. It's no deal. It's not really a concern. I want to find an area where we can set up base. Huh. Was I mistaken? I see clay here too. I might have been mistaken. Maybe this isn't an island, actually. I just assumed it was an island because of how much water was around it, but maybe I was wrong. There's a trader over there. Yeah, I don't think this is an island. I think I might have been definitely wrong. I spent all that time making a raft that we just did not need. Okay, well, live and learn. I'd like to find a river to base near. Just to give us easy access to, like, traveling and stuff. Now that I know we're not, like, bound to an island, I feel a lot safer to go do stuff. Big old lake over there. Where are the rivers? I don't think I fucked up any of the settings for it. You see, everything is going well. I was gonna say, clearly, I should have given you the benefit of the doubt because you know, everything is going up Millhouse. You know, we are no longer starving or dehydrated. We just need to find a river to put our base near. See that, guys? Never give up. That's the moral of today's story. And look, oh, is that a river or is that more of a strait? I think this is a river. I just want to see how this raft works. I've never used the primitive survival raft. Hold in your active inventory and simply walk in and out of water to use it. Oh! It's less of a raft and more of a, I don't know, life jacket thingy. I mean, hey, it works. I'm starting to worry that I may have lowered my land cover too much. But the recommendation was 40 to 60 or 40 to 50% land cover in conjunction with the rivers. A rust-powered jet ski. It is kind of a jet ski. I don't know how to describe it. It's like one of those weird toy thingies that you use in the water. Hmm. It's a very nice island here. Or not island, sorry, a lake. Very pretty. I'm using what is it called? Terra Pretty for land generation. I really like how it looks. Although the rivers mod is being kind of annoying. I'm a little bit sad we haven't found any rivers yet. I'm back. Welcome back, Mike. We've found land. We're still alive. It's not over. Never give up. Part of the reason why I really want to find a river is that if we're near a river, we basically can go anywhere we're ever going to need to. And at the same time, we can easily market for, you know, getting back and from our actual place. We should have a Vintage Story rock sticker. What do you mean by that? Just like an image of a rock? Like that. Yeah, I mean, I could make a rock emote, sure. Just Vintage Story rock.png. Mike is a simple man, you know. He's just like, I would love a rock PNG, a rock emote, right? T-Rex knows, yes. There it is, a river. Is that a river? Please tell me that's a river. Yeah, it's a river. It looks a bit funky, though. It's like a lagoon. Wow, that's cool. Hold up. Please tell me this turns into an actual river. It might not be, because the actual rivers have flow. Let's see. It's a very cool place, though. We can definitely make our base here. Although it's very mountainous, which means winter comes in hard. Looks amazing, right? Is this a river? Does it have flow? Oh, it is a river. Yeah, no, this is a river. Let's see how far it goes. We could definitely make a canal if need be. Oh, there's also cattails, thank God. Only thing I'm concerned about is getting clay. Oh, it even branches off. No, yeah, let's we can definitely make this our base. Here, let's head over back and let's actually start getting all the work we done, or all the work needed done. Are there fishing rods? The only fishes I've killed or the only fishes I've eaten are sorry. It's kind of worded weird. Are there fishing rods? The only fishes I've eaten were hand killed with my knife. I don't think there's fishing rods. You can make fishing traps though, which should catch automatically for you. Look at this place. Holy crap, it's beautiful. This isn't Valheim. This is not Valheim, Jazz. You can get lots of fishes. Oh, yeah. Hello, Jazz. I know you're playing Valheim right now. I'm sorry, I'm not on right now. You're playing hardcore. This is hardcore, all right? If I die, it's over. Aw, Jazz is playing all by herself. I'm sorry. I could hop on Valheim, but I feel like I owe everybody some vintage story. It lives! Enjoy your vintaging? I will. Thanks for stopping by, Jazz. I hope you have a great day. And look, Jerby just got on too. Oh, you're just here to bug me? Oh, I see. Solaris is a big boy. He's playing actual hardcore. Yes, this is actual hardcore. All right. So we're just going to build a quick shack. It's an emotional meeting. Yes, actual hardcore. If I die, I die. No butts, no cuts, no coconuts. Or Solaris hardcore. Good luck out there. Thank you. I'm going to need it. Okay, so I kind of regret not bringing that shovel with me. But, you know, we ball. Solaris, don't do soft core like Cinemax. Or Cinemax? I don't know who that is, but this is hardcore, all right, Jerby? If I die, I die, okay? You should have seen it. We started off on an island. We were dehydrated. We thought we were going to die. We drank a bunch of alcohol we found in a ruin. But now look, everything is coming up. Are you going to make a dirt house? No. Spectation Mike, that's terrible. Who lives in a dirt house? No. We're going to make a much higher quality rammed earth house. All right, not a dirt house, not a pathetic hobo dirt house. We're making a beautiful rammed earth house. All right. Oh, a dirt house with more steps. Nice. Exactly. It also looks better. Hey, there's nothing wrong with rammed earth. It's a great block. All right. They added it because people, you know, are dirty. I really hope so. Oh, trust me, you'll see this thing and you'll be like, wow, I had no idea such beautiful homes could be made out of rammed earth. You like it dirty then? I am a dirty boy. That's right, guys. You heard it here. I am a dirty, dirty boy. All right, so look, boom, rammed earth, rammed earth. Real men are dirty. Yeah. The other day, my wife was like, ew, you smell like shit. And I was like, sorry, babe. That's just how real men smell. She's like, why do you smell like shit? And I told her it's because real men don't use toilet paper. We wipe with our hands and then we don't wash them. Can I get an amen, brothers? What? You can make that dirt? Yeah, you can make white dirt. I learned to work the saxophone and play all night long. They call Alabama the Crimson Tide. You can call me Deacon Blues. Lots of real men in the nursing home section of my hospital. Yeah. I told the exact same this week. She complained I smell. Jesus, women. Right? They're coming in here saying I smell like poop. Huh? That's my pheromones. They're meant to attract women. All right? Pheromones attract women. Our outside worlds are just a lot of wood. Well, you can make wood planks later. Oh, really? It needs to be 2 blocks high. No, we can put it inside. Look at our beautiful home, guys. See this? Boom. Look at that. Doesn't that look good? Okay, we're also going to need to light a fire and do a bunch of other things too. First things first, I want to grab some Thule. I just want to grab a knife. Make the hay roof things? That's exactly what we're going to do. And that I was full of grass and dirtying up the house. I mean, I live. I'm alive. Yeah. This is that philosopher Diogenes talking right now, you know? My wife came and she's like, "Did you just shit yourself? That's disgusting." And I'll look at her and I'm like, "Hey, babe, I don't know what you want me to say. I just performed a natural body function that I have to do every day. How could you hate me?" That's like ridiculing a bee for collecting pollen from a flower. Oh, I thought this was Thule. It was not. Shoot. I'm just alive, you know? Just be yourself. Exactly. Shit my pants. Be myself. Oh, yesterday? I don't know. You know, I know you guys always take interest in the things I do. I like to tell you the things I've done. Yesterday, guys, I made a big ass fire in my backyard. We have a fire pit, and I literally just started burning a bunch of shit. Cardboard boxes, a bunch of stuff. Just for fun. Tomorrow is Sabado. Sleeping session is going to be wild. What's Sabado, Mike? Please explain. I'd love to hear more of Argentinian heritage. I don't know. I think there's some Thule over there. We also got to grab cattails. That's right. Jerby is cutting 2 Jed trees tomorrow. Or sorry, T-Rexes. I work overtime tomorrow. T-Rex is me and me is T-Rex. Listen, guys, all right? I try and remember every single person who comes into chat, all right? Sometimes I mix you guys up. I'm just going to say it happens, okay? I'm only human. I'm only human. Are one and me are one and the same Jerby. Are you guys trying to fuck over with me? Like, be honest. I thought we were gonna get them some Thule here, but we did not. We need more for the basket, at least 10 more. We are one and the same. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. We are fire and sun. Oh yeah, I'm sorry. Sabado, not Sabado. Como nas entendo, amigo. My bad, switch teams for settings. Tell me, what is this, oh wait, you already said, it's like, what, Sunday or something? Did you just call someone a homo? No, I didn't call anyone a homo. I said como, guys. Come on. Be better. Oh my god, we have to get so much. Oh, he likes homos? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Come on, guys. Let's not get any homophobia or anything like that going on here, alright? We already know it. Is it because of what I said yesterday about twinks? We have proof. Yeah, I know you guys have proof. That one clip. Hey, I didn't deny it, all right? I am honest. You know, that's what separates me from others, you know? The sexy incident? What? I feel like you guys are just making things up right now. This is the first time I've ever collected cattails to farm. You mentioned your hair problem. Oh, that's what we're talking about. I see now. Let's check that stuff in there. Okay. So, we're not going to be able to make that thatch roof because there is no Thule here at all. It's all cattails, which is pretty nice. But without Thule, we can't make the thatch roofs. So we're going to have to figure something else for roofing. Unless there is some thatch nearby. You can make thatch the roof of the grass? Oh, really? Oh, you... Wait, can you? Oh, you have to make it out of hay. Okay, I see. That's a lot more expensive, though, Jerby. That is way more expensive. That's what I told you. Okay, well, I'm sorry. I forgot. Am I not able to? There we go. It's easier. I don't think it's a little bit easier. But, you know, we'll see. Don't let your dreams be memes. Oh, he's sorry. Yeah, guys, I'm sorry. Forgive me. I didn't know that you could use it with grass. I like how we didn't bring our raft, so we're gonna have to like walk. Holy shit! Look at that tree. Oh my god. Turn on the torch immediately. I'm too lazy to. Listen, we have a separate fire starter mod and drink. Oh god, we also need food. All right, well, we still have a lot of berries. You know what? Actually, let's make some more baskets. I don't know what I'm doing right now. We don't want water crisis part 2. Well, we won't have to worry about water because this is fresh water. We can drink this water. We should set up a farm immediately before starvation gets us killed. They call Alabama the Crimson Tide. Oh, look at this little, like... Ah. Jesus Christ, that thing scared me. Well, I gotta go. See you, Jerby. Okay, I like how you said bye to Jerby before me. What the heck? What the heck, Mike? What the heck, Mike? Why'd you say bye to Jerby and not me? What is this? You guys got a little bit of a relationship going on, huh? Wait, tengas buenas noches. I think that means I don't speak Spanish. I almost forgot about you. Okay. Rude, Mike. Guatemala? I thought you were from Argentina, Mike. Nice. Okay, so... we're gonna need a little bit of a... Where's our shovel? What do we put inside? Let's make a little bit of a farming area here. Sorry, my wife is she's coming home from work. She's bringing me a Philly cheesesteak sandwich. Blessed. before I go, how are you, Solaris? I'm absolutely, dude, I am just thugging it, Mike. I am thugging it. I'm a little bit tired, all right? I'm not gonna lie. I did that fire thing I did yesterday. I did that a little bit drunk. Nearly burnt down the house and the neighborhood. Smokey the Bear would not be happy with my actions, but it was fun, you know. That's sorry. That's kind of that's yeah. I'm a little bit fucked up right now. I'm sorry. I kind of feel a little bit ooga boogly. An Indian shed a tear. Primal being. I did make the fire while drunk, and then I jumped around the fire shirtless in the rain. Right. I am literally a psychopath, guys. Well, don't get drunk then. Yeah, wouldn't you like to say that, Jerby? Or not Jerby, Mike. Alright, so we're just gonna need to make a normal roof. That's what degenerate people who choose Charizard at the start of Pokemon games do. They get drunk and just start lighting shit on fire. So long, Mike. Thanks for stopping by the stream. I appreciate it. I hope you have a fun, what was it? Sabat's toast or something? Solaris played in Little Inferno IRL. I did. I was burning so much shit. Like, I honest to God wish I could just burn garbage, you know, and there were no repercussions. Because it's just so much fun to just burn trash, you know? Get like a little McDonald's bag, throw it in a fire pit, and then just watch it like go up in flames. That's pretty fun. I highly recommend it. Goodbye now, third time. Goodbye, Mike. Goodbye. Enjoy your Sabastos. Okay. I need to make another fire starter. Hopefully this actually lights easily and it doesn't break. I have a mod that adjusts how making fires work, which means if I fuck up, I can injure myself like that. That was pretty cool. It's also possible I just don't light the fire, which I wasn't able to do. Cool. So now we need another piece of grass. I just love adding mods that make my life absolutely miserable, you know? Kind of like cock and ball torture, but for mods in Vintage Story. Not that I'm into cock and ball torture. I do not recommend that, guys. It hurts like nuts. It's nuts how much that hurts, right, guys? Get it? Get it? It's nuts how much it hurts, right? Get it? Okay. I think you guys get it. Can I light this shit, please? Please! Oh my god! What am I doing? All right, third time's a charm. You know what they say. I accidentally hurt myself trying to light a fire. Okay. Can I not light this fucking torch? What the shit? Oh, great. Now we're also starving, too. Let's go get some food, I guess. As I cannot light this fucking torch to save my goddamn life. Bitter Boa? I'm pretty sure this does a little bit of damage. How much? Just one? I can afford that. Grab some resin, I suppose. Well, we don't really need it right now, but sure we can figure out a use for it soon. Good thing about chill. Oh shit. Great, I hear a bowthorn too. Let's just run away. They're jumping me! They're jumping me! All right, so berries would be nice. We should make a, maybe we can make a hoe quickly and start growing some stuff. I just realized one kind of problem with this area is that, oh, okay, you know what? Fuck it, we'll just kill him. I don't give a shit, we'll kill it. I don't care. I don't care if it's a dog. It will die. Okay, never mind. The dog is unimpeded by the flow of the river, so it's able to swim against the current. I am not. Okay, no damage. Good to see. How many days in total does it take for blue, like, berries to actually grow? Like, into edible berries? Because I want to gauge how useful it'll be to grow these. Oh, there's a hot spring here. Cool. And I think these are death caps. Yep. Huh? But there's a tree. Nice. Okay. Well, we'll better understand the area. Oh, copper too. Perfect. Okay. Mark that down. Right now, we need to locate a source of clay, as well as a better source of food. I guess we can also grab some more cattails. We are going to need some more. Okay, I did not mean to jump down here. No real big deal. So a lot of those like foxes and those dog looking things, they're part of a mod that I added. It's the mod that includes like the tigers and the, what else was it? Tiger and something else, I can't remember. You know, I added it just to make it a little bit more interesting, but they're a little bit broken because you can actually get a lot of fat and like pelts from them very easily. So it's possible we could make a bunch of spears and just go on a dog killing rampage where we kill as many dogs as possible. Once again, I regret not bringing the primitive survival raft because that would make our lives so much easier right now. We'll make all of our baskets. And then, once we get all the baskets, hopefully we'll have found clay by then. I mean, there's just a lot of stuff we have to do. There you go. There's our basket. Boom. We now have full stuff. Yes, that's right, Fauna. It's, or T-Rex. It is, yep. So the mod that adds the weird dogs and everything, it's Fauna. There's some peat here. That's actually really good to know. Yeah, it's usually just called Fauna and then Fauna of whatever era it is. That's the mod that adds all the little critters and stuff. I added that one just to get a bunch of weird looking animals. Clay. We need clay. I am very happy with how this river is looking, though. Part of the reason why we need a really good river like this is, well, I don't know if you've noticed, guys, we don't have a map. There's no map. So in order for us to actually, you know, kind of have a general like understanding of our surroundings, we are going to need like some sort of major landmark. I'm considering spending $2,200 on a miniature ballistic computer for my rifle. I won't, but I'm considering it. Dude, my dad, he has one of those, Jerby. He has one of those. I use that thing. Holy fuck. I feel like the Terminator with how accurate I am. It's so insane. You're talking about the scopes, right? Let's click that link. Oh, no, I don't have that one. Isn't that just like a really advanced rangefinder? Yeah, my dad has one of those like super advanced like scopes that do all the ballistic calculations. It is insane. It is so cool. Not worth mentioning. Oh god. It is very expensive, but man, is it cool. You really want me to say that? The Mastech X4 LRF is a family of laser rangefinders utilizing co-aligned visible and infrared aiming lasers, as well as an integrated applied ballistic solver onboard environmental and motion sensors, giving you the complete ranging and ballistic solution all in one compact package. Pretty sure it connects to some scopes. Let me check. What, Jerby, what are you? It's fucking, are you trying to sell this to me? Are you a salesman? All right, there's some ruins here. That is what a mouthful. These red crayons are really nice. Okay, so somebody make a mental. Oh, I thought that was a bear. Oh, look at those mountains over there. Holy shit. Someone make a mental note that in this area, there's a lot of peat. These ruins. Oh! And some copper. Sorry, I didn't mean to scream. You need this in your life, soul. It does connect. Nothing like spending like, you know, $5,000 on a scope. When I did work at Cabela's for a little bit, it was always a bit scary handling like returns, because someone would hand me like a $15,000 scope and they're just throwing it around. Everyone tells me the rifle doesn't matter. It's always the scope. I disagree with that, Jerby. I disagree. All right. I used to use, whenever I went hunting with my dad, I used to use this shitty, like absolutely fucked up Savage Arms, I think 7mm, and it was the biggest piece of shit I've ever used in my life. And the scope was just as bad. The scope, for those who don't know, my brother, he smokes like this, it's like a, you know, hookah, like that El Yuli shit. And he got a bunch of the crud all over the scope, so it was blurry. But even then, I still hit every single shot. That's just how good I am, guys. All right? It's not the rifle or the scope, it's the man behind both. Oh, that's what you mean? Oh, yeah. If the rifle shoots straight. Not that there's anything wrong if your rifle doesn't shoot straight. You know, if you guys are, you know. It doesn't matter if it's expensive or not. Yeah. But having expensive scopes, it's really nice, dude. It's really fucking nice. The scopes, though, it's where you spend the money there. Oh, yeah. I was actually really mad. On one hunting trip, I couldn't fucking hit anything. Every shot was a complete miss, and I was so fucking confused. Why I was like, "What is going on right now?" Right? And I was talking to my dad. I was like, "What's wrong with my scope? Did you do anything to it?" And he's like, "Oh yeah, I zeroed it in at like like 700 meters or some insane distance like that. And he just decided not to tell me for some reason. So I was like, I was so confused on why I was missing every single shot. Why? I don't know. I don't know why he did that. My father acts like every deer he sees like a kilometer away, he's gonna be able to hit. Maybe he was just fucking with me. Jerby, I have an AR-10 and a small 11.5 inch AR-15. Very nice. U0A at 25 and the AR-15 is still good until 300 meters. Yeah. Don't know why he zeroed it like that. I don't know why. Maybe he just really wanted to fuck with me. That's actually my bet. Although my dad usually doesn't do that kind of things. I don't know. Do, 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 do. I'm pretty excited for this year's hunting season. I just love the meat so much. I love venison so much. It's one of my favorite meats to eat. Like, I don't know if you guys ever eat like venison. Oh, it's so good. Plus, like, it's just so easy to get access to too. Like, literally, I would eat nothing for like, I would eat nothing but deer for like a month straight. What is that? Just 0 out of 100 and have a scope with 120, 300 to 500 meter drop. Well, yeah, Jerby, I don't know why he did that. I don't know why he did it. I literally don't know. Look at that thing, though. Oh my god, that's so fucking cool. Should we make our base over here? I feel like we would die, though. I'd learn to work. Is that copper too? Oh, thought it was. Monsters spawn in the river buttholes. They do. So I think we'll go over it instead of through it. All right, guys. Know what's in the butt. The only real problem... Oh, is that clay? No, I think that's sand. Andesite sand. All right, more copper here. That's good. I'll allow in the butt. What? In the butt? Actually, I remember when I was like 8, I said that, and my brother yelled at me. He was like, don't say that. And I asked him why, and he just would not explain why. Like, what's wrong with saying what in the butt? Oh, shoot, it just goes into the ocean. Okay. That's going to be a bit problematic because right now we need clay. Like, very desperately. I'll learn to work. God damn it. Sorry, I keep humming that song. I'm listening to a lot of Steely, or Dan Steely. Or wait, what's his name? I don't know. God damn, I like... he has really good jazz. I also like his song, Dirty Work. But that's only because I heard it during this when watching Sopranos. Ah! Ouch. Ooh, that hurt. That hurt a lot. Shit, man. Not looking good. This is not good. This might be a bit problematic because I have no idea where we're supposed to find our clay. If soy lancers become legal without a tax stamp again, I'm buying one for my AR-10. You should. They're cool. They're tactical. Yeah. What's a snake? They're just quiet. Oh, I thought I was about to take damage there. Damn it. I don't want to leave the area because, you know, if we get lost, we might lose where we're setting up shop. You know, we got to keep that area in the back of our mind, you know? But we need to find Clay, like, desperately. Okay, we're going to swim across. All right. I should probably leave a mental note. Don't worry, though. I got a great memory, guys. Like, my shorty AR fucking concusses you every time you shoot without it. Are AR-15s chambered in 5.56? I honestly don't remember. They are? Damn, Jerby, that just sounds like your ears aren't as strong as mine. I see Clay over there. We're actually okay, guys. I don't believe in hearing protection when shooting firearms, guys. But then again, I am partially deaf after working as a mechanic for so long. Oh, there's a boar there. We could probably kill that. Not when it has an 11.5-inch barrel, I guess. Lied. I don't guess. No, fuck off, pig. Oh, Slate is too soft for napping. You know what else has an 11.5-inch barrel, Jerby? My penis. It's also unsuppressed. Not you, aw. You know what, Jerby? You know what? Go buy that fancy Nancy. Whatchamacallit, ballistics computer. Don't tell your wife, all right? She doesn't need to know. My dad is exactly like that, all right? I fucking hate it so much. He's so annoying, all right? When I was a kid, I'd be like, hey, Dad, can I buy a soda from the gas station? And he'd be like, no. Okay. And then the next day, he comes over and he's like, I just bought 2 12-gauge shotguns for like $3,000. I just want to attach to my shoulder like the fucking Terminator. Or like Predator. What if you get one of those helmets that have the rails on it and attach it to your helmet? And then get like those computer Ray-Bans. Predator, not Terminator. Yeah, exactly, Jerby, exactly. For those, in case you guys are wondering, that's right, Jerby is a Predator, all right? Just in case anyone forgets. Maybe we shouldn't advertise that Jerby's a Predator, but we ball. To catch a Predator, you gotta cover yourself in lube or mud. Or, hear me out, Chris Hansen, huh? I don't want this flax. It's only 2 pieces of flax. What are we gonna do with it? Don't make me crow Chris Hansen on you. Great minds think alike. Exactly. I've actually never seen the show. Aren't all episodes the same, though? You know, like, isn't every episode just like, you know, Chris Hansen walks in, the freaking Predator's in there like, oh, you got me. Come, why don't you take a seat? Yeah, tell me why they did this. I wonder, like, you know what's weird too about this? Like, I don't know why, like, who thought that would be a great TV show, to catch a Predator? You know? Because obviously, like, what they think the Predator's gonna be like, you know, I had a rough childhood growing up. That's why I do the things I do. No, the fucking Predator's gonna be like, I really wanted to, you know, You know. Okay, this bring it. You come to the wrong part of Birmingham, boy. Get out of here! Don't come back! Definitely not Epstein. Yeah, maybe we shouldn't be talking about predators and such a likeness. We also don't need this fucking resin. Fuck it. I need more. I want to get as much red clay as possible. We have to do so much molding in a little bit here. You know what? Let's change the topic of conversation. What's your guys' favorite low effort meal? You know, and when I say low effort, I mean you just slam a bunch of ingredients together and then boom, you got your low effort meal. I used to, like, sorry, I don't know what I'm saying. I didn't used to, I still do. I like making this thing where you get some ground beef, right? You heat it up, you cook it, you mix it with, you mix the ground beef with barbecue sauce, right? And then you pour it over some mashed potatoes. And it's just so good. And if you want to make it fancier, you can add, like, I don't know, carrots and stuff. But just by itself, it's great. Instant ramen. Derby, like, smoked pork. I guess, yeah. Maybe I was thinking a bit too, like, you know, I'll maybe a little bit fancier, T-Rex, you know? Instant ramen is great, but, you know, I don't know. Maybe I want a hot meal with some protein in it, you know? Or hearty, you know? I want a hearty meal. A sandwich or a manwich? What the fuck is a manwich? What the fuck is a manwich? That clip's gonna crack me up. Oh, T-Rex, you do add things to it? Oh, I see. You add like an egg to it, T-Rex? Sketo? The fuck is that? Smoky barbecue pork? Don't come in here and say fancy types of food, guys, all right? All right, T-Rex, stop making up words. I know that. I don't even know what prosciutto is. The most delicious way to eat pork after Jarman Cherineo? Okay, like, once again, guys, why are we making up foods? Oh my god, you're like my wife. Just mentioned something random and fancy. What do you add to your ramen, T-Rex? Tell me. I want to see just how fancy you make this ramen. Is it going to be like an egg? Manwich? You don't know manwich? No, I don't know manwich. What is a manwich? And hello, Herenya. You're welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a great day. What's a manwich? Hey Google, what's a manwich? Oh, it's a canned sandwich? Google bear manwich. Hey Google, what's a bear manwich? Sloppy Joe? Oh, I'm not a big fan of Sloppy Joes. I'm not going to be honest. Or I'm going to be honest. I prefer the more fancy and elegant au jus. You know? God, I love au jus. Au jus is where you like, you know, you get like a kind of a gravy dipping sauce. Sometimes you add an egg. That's nice. You know, you add that egg to... Oh, guys! Look! Fool! I have enough inventory space for it? Yeah, I can. You know au jus, but not prosciutto? Yeah. That's right. I know au jus. Au jus's great. And I am Canadian. Yeah, I am Canadian. You know? I don't know who this Joe is, but I don't know why you guys like him so sloppily. What is prosciutto? Hey Google, what's prosciutto? No, that's bruschetta. Hey Google, what's prosciutto? What? It's not coming up the same way. I'm too lazy to type it in myself. Or Chef Boyardee. Okay, I know what Chef Boyardee is. I don't really like canned food, though. That's why Sloppy Joe changed his name to Manwich. Oh, I see. It just rolls off the tongue better. Oh my lord, look at that drifter there. Alright, let's get out of here. What's your favorite low effort meal, Herrenjager? What is your favorite low effort meal? I'm talking like no skill involved, you just slap everything together. I wonder if I can shoot a gator now that I'm in Florida. All I want is roadkill the other day. Jerby, are you one of those people that collect roadkill to turn it into food? Big fan of roadkill jerky, are you? Tater tots? Definitely counts as low effort food, but no. Oh, I see. Eating skunk roadkill isn't that bad. You just got to make sure that the scent gland didn't burst. Is this going to kill us? Oh, we didn't even take damage. Why do we not take fall damage there? A worm. I'm not a big fan of tater tots. I actually don't. Okay, I know I said this earlier about all the fish and stuff. I don't like very squishy foods, but I also don't like really crunchy foods. There is a collective food area. This man is literally a culinary child. I am a culinary child, all right? I hate tomatoes, all right? So you don't eat chips? Okay, I do eat chips. All right. I do eat chips, but I don't like really crunchy chips, you know? I like my cookies soft. Do you eat salsa? I eat salsa. I am a fan of salsa. Oh, we're gonna need to get pee as well. I don't like tomatoes, though. All right? I will do terrible things, but I will be damned if I like tomatoes. No, I don't like tomatoes. I hate tomatoes. All right? I find a tomato in my food, day has been ruined. I will be damned if I find a tomato in my sandwich. All right? All right, wifey's saying it's sleep time. Hey, no problem. I hope you have a good rest, Jerby. And you know what? You should definitely listen to your wife. You know, make her as happy as possible before you buy that ballistic computer and then she sees the credit card bill and then screams at you. I hope you have a nice night, Jerby. Sleep tight. Don't let the beg butt bikes. But tomato is a fruit? Isn't tomato a vegetable? Wait, what's the difference between vegetables and fruits? I seriously do not know. Like, what's the difference between them? The wheelchair. No, Jeremy, no! Here we are, guys. Home sweet home. Looking good, guys. Looking good. All right, let's put our peat here. Yeah, we got a bunch of peat. All right, so using the thatch, we can go make thatch roofing, right? I'll learn to work the saxophone. I wish you could put, like, stack these 2x2. We need to do a lot of some clearing here. Just to make it easier to actually do all the stuff we need to do. So, now that we have our cool looking thatch roof, we only have 4. Wow, look at that. Doesn't that look good, guys? It's the thought that counts. Okay, so let's do some organization. Oh god, actually, all right, let's plant this stuff first. I thought this needed to be planted by the water, but I guess I was mistaken. All right, let's get ready to start doing a bunch of really boring, monotonous tasks that unfortunately you have to do, but you'd really rather not do. Jesus Christ. The fucking, those dogs, when they scream, they don't go like, woof. They go, they whisper in your fucking ear and it scares me every time. Hello, how are you? Hi, Night Hunter. Welcome. I'm doing okay. How are you doing? I hope you're doing mighty fine. And I hope you enjoy the ad break that's about to start. I can't control it. It's incoming. I hope you're doing good. Yeah. I'm waiting for my wife to come home. She's bringing me a Philly cheesesteak sandwich. And welcome, Night Hunter. Welcome to the most hardcoreiest world I've ever made. All right, we have 1 life and no minimap. Is that not how you make it? Was I mistaken? Oh, you need it with your axe. Like, did you hear that fucking dog? God damn. So, we need to make another fire starter. Is that supposed to be a gray fox? No, it's as T-Rex mentioned, it's from one of the, it's part of that, like, that gentleman who makes a bunch of the mods. Oh no, it is a gray fox. Yeah, it is a gray fox, huh? It's part of that mod that adds like a bunch of new animals from like certain eras. Usually it's like creatures of, and then whatever era it's from. Whatever it is though, it is very loud and very annoying. Let's see if I can make this fucking fire now. Please. Please start. Why do I add mods that make my life so miserable? Please light torch. Please. God damn it. I guess it is realistic, you know? Have you guys ever actually tried to light a fire using like a plow? I did. I watched a YouTube video when I was like 12 on how to do it, and I spent like 5 hours doing it, and it just did not work. I never actually was able to light the fire. And I was very sad. It takes a lot of energy. Please light. Just light. Please. 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 Oh, God. Have you ever seen a gray fox before? In real life? No. I have not seen a gray fox in real life. Are you secretly a gray fox? Did you take offense to that? My, what I said about foxes earlier? Oh, they can climb trees. You can use the string of your boots? Oh, to make like a bow fire drill, right? Yes, you're right, T-Rex. I don't know. I tried to use the fire plow method. It did not work. I like foxes. I would get a pet fox if I could. They're really cute. God damn it! Oh my god. This is like the 8th fucking one we're making. And it takes a lot of energy to make these too. Your fire starter doesn't like you nor want to work. Maybe it's better to light a fire first? Here, we could try lighting a fire. But the scream of the fox is ridiculously scary. Exactly, it's terrifying. Like, why does it sound like that? Like, it just... And I have so many mods that add horrific things into the game that every time I hear it, I think it's some sort of demon that I've never seen before coming to tear me asunder. I love saying that word, asunder. God, what a good word. Put that in your next essay, guys. Asunder. Or the word conception. Those are great words to use in essays. God has given them that sound for a reason and we don't know why. Probably to scare us. Thank God! Alright, we'll light all of our torches up. We have to find a torch holder, because I'm not into the, business of making a bunch of fucking torches and relighting them constantly. We're also going to need to get more food. So we're out of food right now. It's no big deal. Let's see. Nice little hut. Yep, this is our mud hut. Look at the place we live in, though. It is so beautiful. We really got like a lovely place to live. I need to make another tool out of either flint or, I don't know, whatever stone we can find. These web caps, are they healthy to eat or are they poisonous? Oh, they are. A quick meager morsel for us to eat while we set up our safer foods. Guys, are death caps safe to eat? Are they healthy? Slate is too soft to turn into stone tools. Really unfortunate. Some resin, some more sticks. By the handful, yum. Okay, guys. Harrynager said it's safe to eat death caps, so I think we're gonna go eat a couple. Just to get our food up, right? That's the plan. Oh, we have torches now, actually. Oh, here we go. Flint. Is that it? Just that little piece? I'd like to make a hoe as well. We could start growing some basic food. Just don't get poisoned? Exactly. Just don't die, Come on, guys. Technically, starving to death is illegal. So if you're ever starving to death, just say no. Legally, you can't starve to death against your consent. What am I talking about, guys? This man has gone off the deep end. I am off my rocker. We should make a fish trap as well. Oh, actually, we can make a fishing rod, now that I think about it. I just wanted this on for the light. Alright, so... You know, we can also use this too. It's okay if it dies for now. We need to make a shovel and a spear. We're going to use the spear to get some meat. And mostly just get some pelts as well so we can make the hunter backpacks. I can't believe I forgot hunting backpacks existed. Can you believe that? Frankly, I find that a little bit absurd. But, you know. Alright, so shovel, spear. I guess we can make another axe because this one we have is actually about to break. Will you use the hunting backpack? Yes, I will use the hunting backpack. Hunting backpack is a decent amount of like extra space. Plus, it's pretty easy to make. We have cattails that are growing, so we can use those. We just got to get the pelts. Now, this is kind of what I was saying with the mod that adds all of the those extra little foxes and stuff. You can get pelts very easily because a lot of the animal pelts, like look at the gray fox, for example. The like, where is it? Oh, is that not part of the mod? Was I mistaken? There you go. The foxes from the mod, Stone Age Kane, they can give you raw hides as well as like fat. And it's a little bit broken because they give a lot more than like normal animals drop. So that's why I'm kind of a bit hesitant to use it or make like hunt them. But I mean, we're just trying to survive, you know? It's kill or be killed. I don't want to die. So we may abuse the fact that they drop all of those extra resources. I want to make a hoe quickly and start growing a bunch of crops. Oh, was that thing not fully grown yet? Slate. God, there it is again. All right, hold on. Let's kill this thing. I want it to start chasing us. Come back. Come back. So look, we killed the tiny little gray fox. And what's it going to drop us? So it gave us a bushmeat and its hide. We can turn its hide into a raw hide super easily. We use it for anything else, though. Oh, you can do taxidermy. That's pretty cool. The poor fox. I do kind of feel bad, but we don't have a choice. All right, it's kill or be killed. And also, they're very scary sounding. Why do they have to sound so scary? All right, maybe if they didn't sound as spooky, I'd let them live. So let's kill the snake too. I need as much food as possible. Ideally, we would find some fat as well. I know they might... I'm pretty sure they can drop fat. That was one of my complaints with it. So, hopefully we can find one that gives fat. Python snakes are cute but deadly. I suppose they are, yes. I mean, a lot of snakes are pretty cute if you just... if you look at their faces, you know? Until they open their mouth. Snakes unhinge their jaw, and that's a bit too much for me. All right, bitter bolette. That's going to hurt us a little bit, but We need the food. Same with the mushrooms here. Nice. The snake jaws don't bother me. Night Hunter, do you have a pet snake? Be honest. No? Really? Normally people who are like, "Ah, snakes are so cute," have pet snakes. Or a pet reptile. Do you have a lizard? Too much work and responsibility to take care of one? That is fair, yeah. You have cats? I have cats too. It's because, like, reptiles like that are, you have to constantly be there, You can't just, like, leave it alone, Plus, it's not like you can just have your snake wandering around, You have to be there to make sure they don't, I don't know, get into trouble. I just put out 9 fucking torches. God damn it. Alright, we're okay, Speed. We still have the fire going, but holy shit, if that, like... That was a mistake. Oh, I might have broken one of my tool roots. There's this really cool pet place near where I used to work. And I would always go there because they had a monkey. Like tiny monkeys. Do oil lamps not get put out by water? No, oil lamps are impervious to water. And you can technically use them to light up. I think you can light torches with them. They are pretty useful. It's just honestly my only problem with them is you actually have to use, your fat to make them. To each their own, I suppose, Maybe you should do that for the garden. I probably will, yeah. But, that's one thing after another, Night Hunter. We got so many things we have to do. We still have to do all of our clay work, which that's kind of what I'm preparing for right here. Is getting ready to start doing all of the pottery, which let's go do now. So, let's start with... Oh, yeah, we have the honey pots, too. I did add that mod just because it's such a useful mod. We can do pot. Okay, so... Let's start with shovel mold. Welcome to the... This is going to be pretty boring. I was about to say, welcome to the most boring part of the stream. It's going to be making these. I think I might add a mod that just makes this easier. I don't know how much more pottery I can handle. Start a new world? Every time I get to the part where I actually have to start making the molds, I just get a sinking feeling in my stomach. And I mean, on the Crow's Nest, they have that mod that makes it very easy and automatic to do. Which I'm very tempted to get. Like, I'm so tempted to get it. Like, the first time you end up actually having to do all the clay molding, it's really fun, right? Because it's the first time you've ever done it. But then once you have to make all the other molds, you kind of just go, oh boy, this is my life now, isn't it? And yeah, you can get around a lot of this just by doing smithing. But that is going to cost a lot of durability on your hammer. which is why I always recommend just making all the molds you're going to need, just because it does save time. I don't know how prospecting is going to work without a minimap. Maybe I should quickly go install that, what's it called? That cartography mod that T-Rex had mentioned, because that kind of seems like a bit more of a, what's the word I'm looking for? Kind of balanced map option. Okay, so we finished the pickaxe. Now we got to make the lamulae. I wish we're like taking out clay actually refunded you the clay. Kind of find it a bit stupid that it doesn't. We're gonna make. Normally, you're supposed to make like 4 lamulae. That way, you can just make. I believe you just have to do 10 like smithing sets of it, like molding sets, to get a full set of lamular armor. I think I'm just gonna do 3 though for the time being. Because I think a full set of lamular armor requires about 40 lamulae. What are those molds for the squares for? So these are the lamulae molds. Lamulae is probably the first actual like strong armor you're gonna make. You can just pour it into these things, and then with enough lamulae and some hide, you can make some armor. It's probably the first decent armor you're gonna get. I never recommend making copper lamulae. It's not worth it. I'd recommend making the bronze lamulae. Depending on how you actually are going to be playing your like vintage story, I recommend making bronze lamulae and then holding out until you can get enough flax to make the gambeson. Gambeson does require a lot of flax, but it's basically going to be like your most durable armor for the time being. Although I am playing Blackguard. So I'm playing Blackguard because I know for a fact that, you know, a lot of the drifters in this, like all the mods I have added, the drifters hit a lot harder, which means I'm most likely going to need to make plate armor during certain parts of the game just so that I don't die. Which is why I'm playing Blackguards, because they do get, I think they get extra HP and they get reduced reductions when wearing armor. All right, so there's the 4 pieces of lamulae. What else are we gonna next need? All right, so after the lamulae, the hoe. Okay, we'll make it. It's fine. It's fine. We'll make them. It's a little bit of suffering now, but it saves us so much time later, you know. So I think is that giant drifter still in the game? Yes. Actually, there are more horrific drifters. I added another mod, the Rust and Rot mod. So there should be more. There's now even more variants of drifters in this world ready to kill us. Look, primitive survival, it changes the hoe model. So when you make it, it switches. Oof, yes, oof indeed. I think there's an elk nearby. First shivers, now this mod? Yeah. Well, actually, here, if we look up, what is it called? Embryo, I think? No. What was the mod called? Well, here, we can get a bit of a spoiler, actually, for one of them. There's the Rotten Miner. Wait, that's from Rustlands? Huh. Okay, we haven't encountered that one yet. Hold up. Oh, yeah, here we go. What the fuck is the Roamer? There's the broiler, or boiler. We've seen the boiler. The Iterant. And then a Rotten Blackguard. Okay, these are all Rustlands, though. Huh. Oh my god, these things are scary as shit. Okay, that's not part of the mod I added, but I don't exactly know how I'd look up the mod that I added. Okay, so we made the hammer. Are rotten humans dangerous? Fuck if I know, man. I honestly have no idea, Night Hunter. I have no idea. But considering we're playing hardcore, we should assume that everything is trying to fucking kill us. Are they contagious? I don't know if they're contagious. No, 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 no. Seriously? Okay, that was fucking close. Shit, it's still here, isn't it? I think it learned its lesson. The rotten humans shouldn't be contagious because technically in Vintage Story, you're not a human. You play as something called the Seraph. I'm not exactly sure what the Seraph is, but you know, there's a little bit of lore for you. All right, are we done? You're probably thinking, holy shit, Solaris has been doing nothing but fucking pottery for the last 30 minutes. Surely he's done. No, we're not done. All right, next we got to do the anvil mold. Oh, and the axe too. All right, axe and then anvil, and then we get to do all the freaking storage vessels and stuff like that. And then we have to do our cooking pot, a bowl, a 2 ingot molds, and just, oh my lord, it just never ends. Holy shit, it never ends. Well, in the Bible, the Seraph is a higher ranking angel. There we go. So we have some lore at least. I know there is an explanation on what exactly the Seraphs are, but I would not know. I don't know, guys. I am not a lore man. I can barely read. You guys already know that I can barely read as it is. Now you're expecting me to come in here and know all the lore of the land? I hear, like, moaning nearby, and I'm kind of scared. I don't like how we have all these trees here, so we will cut these down later. Maybe you can find someone that does? Maybe. Alright, here's my understanding of the Vintage Story lore, alright? A long time ago, we were all cavemen people, right? And these were humans, I believe, not the Seraphs that we play as, right? Anyways, we were all medieval people, right? And then out of nowhere, this plague started coming through called the Rot, and it was basically killing everything and everyone. So to escape the Rot, right? People started living in, you know, dungeons underground. Of which this really cool guy named Jonas from the Jonas Brothers was like, guys, I have a plan. I'll use my fancy Nancy clockwork technology and I'll save us from this terrible plague. And, you know, we're kind of coming after Jonas has done his shenanigans. But, you know, that's all I really know. Oh, I guess the drifters were also doing their thing too. Just look up a video, guys. Just look up a video. Originally, I was going to play this as Homo sapiens. So basically, there'd be no ruins. But honestly, I kind of feel like, what's the point even? Like, what do I don't really gain an insane advantage by having ruins on. Shoot, we're going to need food. All right, we do have some food. God, look at that fucking moose. Let's go eat the snake. Ugh, we're gonna need to get more food soon. But first, we gotta make a storage vessel. Normally, I don't actually ever make storage vessels because they're usually really easy to find in ruins, but I haven't seen any ruins at all in this world. Especially none of the better ruins or anything like that. Although, this is the first time I've seen Terra Petra being absolutely insane with the world generation. So it's possible Better Ruins is just kind of fucking up because of it. Oh, here we go. Night Hunter. I just looked it up. They're considered to be some sort of refugee from a past disaster or possibly harbingers of doom. They aren't strictly angels, but they have some unique abilities and they thirst for creativity. There we go. See that? That's what we are, guys. We're not demons, but we're something in between. We're not angels. We're just guys. I thought the Seraphim... Oh, wait, no, that's the Seraphim. Never mind. We're Seraphs. Sorry. I thought the Seraphim was the, that snake that made, Adam and Eve bite that apple. No, that's Satan being a snake? Oh. So what the hell is the Seraphim? All right, so that's our storage pot. So we're gonna need the ingot molds. They are angels in the Bible that stand next to God. I see. Intriguing, very intriguing. Yeah, I keep hearing that fucking the moose like go snorting in the distance. We actually do have to be careful about that thing because that thing can kill us in 2 shots. Okay, looking good. So those are our 2 ingot molds. Now, after the ingot molds, we're going to need a crucible. We're gonna need a crucible, No! Fuck off! Bastard! we need to deal with that thing, but now I'm very scared because we could just die outright now. That piece of shit, right? Okay, let's stay inside. Try and regen as much as HP as possible. We completed the Crucible. What's next after the Crucible? A croc. Sleep? Actually, we don't have enough. We don't have any freaking, what's it called though? We don't have any grass to make the bed. And I really want to get everything firing before we go to bed. Just to get everything, like, you know, cooking. Ooh. Oh, sorry, guys. There's our crock. Next, we need a bowl. What a dick. Like, he's still here. I can hear him. He won't leave me alone. There's our bowl. After the bowl, we need the cooking pot. And then that's it. That's all we can make. Unless you guys want to do more shit. Which we could do if we wanted to be efficient. He's breathing down your neck, right? He keeps going like, he keeps huffing and puffing next to my ear. The moose wants to be your friend. I don't want to be his friend. I'm sorry. I think he just jumped in the water. All right, let's use this as an opportunity to get the fuck away for a second. Let's go find some food, which includes rabbits. I will eat rabbits. I'm not even joking. That's how desperate I am for some food. Actually, let's grab some horsetails, too. We'll make some poultices. Just enough to get us back to full HP. What was the ratio? 4 to 2, I think. That should be enough for 2. Oh, there's a fox here we can kill. Oh, he's in the tree line. Oh my goodness, the fucking the stream is pushing us away. Please, just let me collect my kill. What is going on? River, stop pushing me, please. I need to eat. Oh my lord, now I see why perk lowers this thing. Just give me my meat and pelt, that's all I want. Okay, good. I'm gonna leave that guy for now. Let's go grab some cattails. Make some healing poultices. I did grab my raft, actually, that's really nice. Whee! There are some chickens over there. I don't want to kill those chickens just yet because I feel like it might be worth to... Oh, we're starving. Well, I guess we're just eating it raw. Oh, okay, it's not gonna let us eat it raw. Okay. Find food now, then. Surely there's got to be like a mushroom lying around or something, you know? Although I know we were in this area earlier and we got most of the useful stuff from here. So we're basically looking for anything that I missed. Oh. Oh, I nailed his ass. Hold up. I thought I saw food here. Am I gonna starve to death? Yep. Well, I thought you could eat raw meat, but apparently not. That poor baby. I had no choice. It was him or me. All right, keep your eyes peeled for anything I can eat. Berry bush probably would be the best thing. Oh god, another pig. What about the adult boar? I couldn't find it. It's gone. Like, once you get it that low, it's just gonna run for the hills. Where the fuck are... Okay, like, I know I collected a bunch of berries, but I'm expecting to at least find one. It's a good thing starvation is a slow death. Slow but painful, yeah. The Song of Pain. My oboe. Just gotta make an in the meantime fireplace. Yeah, actually, let's just do that. Oh, I don't have a lit torch. Uh-oh. Nope, this is how it ends, guys. It's over for us. Zalia, it's over. It's Jover for us. Don't give up. Just make the stick thing, it's easy. Zalia, you don't understand! I have a mod that makes the stick thing a lot harder! Do it anyways? No, Zalia, you don't understand. Oh, there's some berries here, we're fine. Zalia, you don't understand. I actually can take damage trying to light it on fire. We're okay, though. We got berries here. See, it's fine. It's more likely that we would die trying to light the fire than actually dying of starvation, is what I was trying to say. Here we go, as I said. Yep. See, T-Rex is like, look at him being the voice of reason in these turbulent times. Stand in the water as you do it. As I do what? As I cry. All right, there we go. See that? Boom. Oh my god, look at all those deers. You're going pale. It's okay. We'll make some healing poultices here. And welcome, Zalia. How's your day going? You know, Zalia, why don't you go over to Mouse and give him a nice fat treat on my behalf? Be like, this one's from Solaris, buddy. And then give him that treat. Ah, there we go. Nice. See that? Boom. And you, can you believe you thought it was awful? No? No mouse? Aw. Mr. Waffles is sleeping in your arms. I see. Why don't you give him a treat then? And be like, hey, Waffles, here's a treat. This one's from Solaris. Oh, what? Was I wrong about the ratios? Shoot, I was, wasn't I? I need more horsetail, not the other one. Oh, when he wakes up, I see. All right, let's head back. You know what we should make, though, actually? We should make improvised armor. It's not the... Is it the wood? Or... Because isn't there more armor you can make other than the improvised wood armor? Like, can't you make wooden lamellar armor, or am I, like, stupid? We also should make a shield. Was I mistaken? I could have swore you could make wood armor. What's it called? Because I know there's one other than the improvised armor that you can make. I cannot recall the name of it for the life of me. I thought it was just wooden armor. Whee! We should make that wood armor ASAP. You know, when playing hardcore like this, fucking anything helps. I mean, we almost got our shit rocked by that moose. We should definitely make the shield, though. The shield's definitely worth making. I mean, the shields are so broken in this game. Like, I think the shields are way too strong. You know? Even just, like, basic ones, they can make you, like, I don't want to say invincible, but pretty damn hard to kill. Especially when you're fighting higher tier drifters. Being able to block their devastating blows, very helpful. Oh, is it just called body lamular? Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, body lamular armor. Okay, we need resin and pelts. Wait, does it need to be pelts or just hides? Oh yeah, it could just be a pelt. Sick. Perfect. We are gonna have to turn these raw hides into pelts. That is gonna be a little bit hard to do considering we have 0 fat whatsoever. We're actually gonna need quite a lot of fat. But we'll cross that bridge if we get to it. I say if, not when, just in case we die. Which is still a possibility. And this is hardcore, not softcore, alright? We die, it's over. I'm deleting the world, alright? I'm deleting the VOD. I'll erase this stream from your memory if we die. We don't need this 3 thatch. I'd rather get more heat. That's not the spirit? You're right, we won't die. We're gonna live forever. Not under my watch, you're right. I might be on my deathbed, but T-Rex will come and he'll save us. He'll be like, not today! You know, T-Rex's attitude alone is what's keeping me going, guys. He's my knight in shining armor. Oh, here's the other horsetail. All right, so we have a couple more emergency poultices. Whee! Man, this raft thing is thick. I don't think it's broken, but it does feel a little bit too fast. But man, so useful. It basically lets you sprint on water. Sorry, Fox. Picked the wrong place to jump. Oh wait, it's a raccoon dog. Trying to skin animals while underwater is miserable. All right, see, it gave us some fat. I need the flint. All right, forget the eagle fern. I'll take the bushmeat. We can do this with the pelt. Look, you bear witness to me doing stupid stuff underwater. What? What? Can you not turn this into a pelt? Oh, other way. And then we'll just oil the pelt. There we go. Goodbye, eagle fern. All right, perfect. So yeah, that's also what I was saying. A little bit broken that we can get fat from just small animals like that. But I mean, we did see those boars nearby, so if we really needed to, we can get to them. We have to keep our eyes peeled. There's that fucking moose. All right, I'm sure it's learned its lesson from now. Hopefully, and it'll leave us alone. Hopefully. No, we did it! You sack of shit. I can't take this anymore. I fucking can't take it anymore. How do we make the crude shield? Easy. Set it on fire. I'm fucking killing this moose. I do not care. We have our shield now. Where is it? Hey, what's up, dickhead? Oh my god, my wife came with a Philly cheesesteak sandwich. Can I get Philly cheesesteak sandwiches in the chat?
Would you be mad if I ate half of it?
Yes. No, I wouldn't be mad. You can have it. Where'd the moose go? There he is, you bastard. Sorry, I've been accosted by this moose for the last 10 days. Or 10 days? For the last 30 minutes, this moose has just been a major pain in my ass. And I'm fucking getting my revenge finally. There we go. Hi, welcome home. How was work? Hmm. All right, the moose has been killed. I'm going to take a quick break to eat some of this Philly cheesesteak sandwich and perhaps give the wife a kiss. That was surprisingly easy. It's actually just because I'm insane at the game. All right, I'll be back in, I don't know, 5 minutes, guys. BRB. I'm going to run an ad break. Watch the ad. Buy whatever they got. Bye. I'll be right back.
You know that I ate half of it.
No, I can never be mad at you. I'm so mad, baby. All right, guys, I'm back. Yeah, sorry. Whew, what'd I miss? What if the ads are for a 4K scope and rangefinder? It's possible. I really like that moose. What a piece of shit. I'm glad we killed it. And you know what? You are right. It was pretty easy, actually. Night Hunter. It was pretty easy to kill that fucking moose. But, you know, I'm just that good. You know? A lesser player may have not been able to kill the moose. I think the most of the first week's death on the Crow's Nest were because of moose. Yeah. Especially in the Tunnel of Love. Oh, I've heard that that Tunnel of Love was a tunnel of death. And all it did was kill. All right, so we're going to need an astonishing amount of fire pits. Like a absolutely ridiculous amount of fire pits. Thank God that this torch was still lit. We'll keep swapping out the torch every so often so it doesn't go out. But, like, ugh, making fire with the fucking fire starter mod we have installed, absolutely agonizing. So, let's go ahead and light this B-word on fire. As for this raw bushmeat, we'll just turn it into some jerky. Okay, looking good. We'll put our hoe over here. All right, so we gotta go find a home for all of these. Prospecting pick, shovel, oh, yeah, lamulay, 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 Alex. Okay, so we want to keep our hammer and our pickaxe in a spot where it's like the most priority, because those are the two we need to get like started immediately. While this is happening, we can go ahead and start getting all of our copper nuggets to actually making all the stuff we need. Okay, is that everything? Just the axe now? Okay, so yes, that's done. So I just want to like mention this, right? Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Wait, shit, I lost count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. We had to mold 18 pottery items. Oh my lord. Now we have to get all the grass for this too. What was the count of holes? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Each pit kiln takes 10 grass. So we're going to need 140 pieces of grass. Oh boy. Don't even get me started how many sticks we're going to need. We're going to need even more sticks too. I'm hoping that I've collected enough just by walking around. But we're probably going to need to collect, I don't know, I don't know the exact number. Assume we have 14 pit kilns. How many sticks are we going to need? Aside from a shit ton. Start burning random shit. Okay, so God, we need so much more grass. Another reason what I hate about like having to do all the pottery is collecting all the grass and the sticks you need. Oh my God, that scared me. I thought that tree was something. It's a very excessive amount that you need to collect. Oh. Yeah, I demolished that that Philly cheesesteak sub. It was good. But my wife had half of it. And I don't know, you guys may not know this about me, but I am not a half of a Philly cheesesteak sandwich kind of guy. I'm a full Philly cheesesteak sandwich guy. I need the whole sandwich to fill me up. I guess that's just called being fat. I've learned to work. Shoot, how do you make hay? Three more pieces of grass. Oh, wait, plus for the ingots. I'm gonna leave the rest. I'm just gonna I'm gonna do the pit kilns for what I deem necessary, and then I'm gonna leave the rest just because I don't think we need a crazy amount done now. Like, we can leave the hoe and a couple of the other tools away for now, you know? We can prioritize what we need to get done immediately and then get that later. Or get the others later. There we go, we can make a hay bed now. At least we have a good amount of meat. We'll also go ahead and do the... We'll also do the storage vessel to store some food. Although, I don't really know what food we would store, considering we eat every food we get. You know, we'll find something we can store. Ew. Oh, we just need so many sticks. Alright, we can cut down some more trees. There was a mod, I don't know if I got it. One of the mods I really was tempted to get, and I may have got it, I don't think I did though, was a mod that makes it so that cutting trees actually gives a lot more sticks. As T-Rex, as T-Rex should find out tomorrow when he has to cut down a tree, usually trees have a lot of sticks in them, believe it or not. We just need 4 more. Oh shit, I think there's a bowthorn outside. Yeah, there is. I don't see it though. There it is. Shit, there's another one. We're gonna split its head open with this knife. Another bowthorn? Okay, screw this. Let's just go inside. Yeah, that'll be the job for the kids to pick up. Can these bowthorns get a fucking hobby instead of just shooting at me at all hours of the day? We're gonna need to drink some water. Why wasn't I able to loot that guy is my question. Oh, no matter. Okay, I need more trees. Or not trees, just more sticks. Here you go. So, you. Oh, no, you're done? You. Alright, so now we can start doing all of the peat stuff. Oh, it's a baby moose. T-Rex, I missed Perk's stream. Did he go far? It says it was permadeath low visibility. Oh man, it was low visibility. He could not see more than, I want to say like, what, 30 blocks away? Maybe even less? Yeah, but it was real low visibility for him. I don't exactly remember how it ended. I was there for a little bit of it. It seemed to have been going well, though. I kind of feel bad for that moose calling out for its mom that we murdered. But in our defense, like, let's be honest, guys, the moose deserved it. The moose deserved it. All right. Can I make a chest out of these? Sorry, not the basket, the reed chest. Oh my lord, why is it so much? Jeez. Oh, cool. All right. Did the cattails we planted grow? No, not yet. Darn. We can put it off for a little bit. So, next part we gotta do. Regardless of what you said, the baby moose will seek vengeance. Okay. Well, you know, that's a good point. If that's the case, then I think we gotta do, you know, what we gotta do. All right. I don't want to have to, what, do you guys want to be looking over your shoulders for the rest of your lives, worried about a vengeful moose? Not me. No, 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 no way, Jose. Let me go make a quick spear, and, you know, we'll take care of that problem, you know? It's like in the Wild West, you know? If you shoot a man, you also got to shoot his son, so that the son doesn't grow up to seek revenge against you. If there are any moose sympathizers in the chat, I suggest you look away. Oh, I heard it. Come here. It's okay. Uh-oh, I can't get it. A daughter will also seek vengeance? Yeah, but hear me out. The daughter seeks vengeance, and then secretly, it's pretty fucked up, the daughter falls in love with the man that killed her father. All right, it's kind of a weird, fucked up thing, you know, but that's how it goes. All right, I'm not trying to be sexist, you know. Women in male-dominated fields avenging your father's death. They are my cousins, but they're pushing their limits. So you're gonna marry a moose? Hey, maybe, Zalia. Maybe. Boundaries? What about the huge age gap? That's also part of the allure, Night Hunter. All right, trust me. That's part of the allure, all right? Part of being older is the allure, you know? What's the word? A gilf? I mean, I do have moose antlers on your heads. There you go. Bruh. But don't bruh me. All right, I'm speaking the facts. All right, so now we get to do this thing. I messed up by disabling, I forgot to enable gravity. Starts flying up into the air. So there are no cave-ins on this world because I forgot to enable it. Saw we. Alrighty, so let those go for a bit. We're gonna have to get more shiz. I want to marry someone who is 20 years older than me. That's disgusting. Oh, I see. I see, Night Hunter. I'm not gonna stand here and be like, oh, that's ridiculous, Night Hunter. No. That's rude, Night Hunter, actually, I would say. Alright, if a girl moose wants to marry me after I killed their moose father, that's within their right. Alright? Hashtag love is love. I support large age gaps in moose marriages, in interspecies moose marriages. We need fat. Dang it. So we're gonna need another shovel. We should also go make that improvised armor. I guess that's just an opinion then. Yeah, guys. Anybody else agree or disagree with Night Hunter's idea about marrying a moose? Wait, I like how that's your Wait, is that your only problem with it? If I kill a moose and then the daughter wants to get revenge on me, and instead of killing me, the moose and I get into a relationship, that's your problem, is the age gap? But with Trump, I'm not sure hybrids would be recognized. We're much safer in Canada. Yeah. Yep, that's his problem with it, guys. Night Hunter's like, hey, I can accept I can accept bestiality, but grooming, that's where I cross the line. Wood lamular, we're gonna need resin and the pelts. The pelts are not done. I guess we'll make improvised wood armor then. 9 grass. God, everything needs grass nowadays. Is that a wolf or one of the canines? All right, so I think it's like this. No, it's the knife. Oh yeah, our armor. Damn. Damn, we look good. All right, that should keep us safe against the horrors that we may encounter. All right, we need to get more, just fucking everything. We need more sticks. We need just more everything. Oh my lord. Let's keep cooking this stuff up. The only problem with being a blackguard is that, like, oh my Lanta, do we go through food. We burn through food so fast. We're just gonna leave these here. Someone remind me that I actually have to, like, cook these. All right. So you can leave the resin here. We don't really have anything else we can put down for now. Okay, operation. I don't know, what operation is it right now? We need sticks. We also need to go get all the copper we've found. Yeah. So we'll go do that in a second here. I just want to grab this piece of meat. Should cook without needing this extra piece of firewood. I suppose we can make another knife. All right, let's go. I would like to get a couple more. Drink some more water, actually. Need both hands free to drink. We need some more, whatchamacallit? More cattails. We need at least 15 more, I believe, just to make a quick reed chest to hold on to some stuff. Do you give that little foxy guy? Actually, I'm not going to kill him because trying to collect his corpse in this fucking river is just impossible. The river flows just way too fast. But man, it does help with getting all our stuff done, you know? Let's grab some grass too, actually. How much grass do we need left? I think a stack and a half, I want to say. It's a safe haven for the fox, exactly. The fox is only safe there. Now, I also, those chickens, I want to see if we can maybe get a farm going. So that's why I've left them for so long. I don't want to kill those chickens because I want to see if maybe we could capture them and get a chicken farm set up. Because those eggs would be really useful. Welcome to absolutely doing nothing but crushing grass. Like, that's all we get to do is just destroy grass. God, I hate how much grass you need early game. Especially without the scythe, it just takes so long. You know, one thing I was going to say, we're actually pretty lucky because we haven't seen any of the Rustland spawns yet. Normally those things kind of scare me, but we seem to be fine. It's a good workout, though. Oh, yeah. It's insane good workout. Ripping out grass. Do you know how actually, yeah, you know how tiresome it probably would be to do this in real life? With like a shitty stone knife cutting grass from the roots to collect. Absolutely agonizing, I'd assume. Or the rust bears? Yeah, we haven't seen the rust bears either. I have seen the spawns. I have not seen any of them yet, though. But that's probably for the best. They are very strong. They're much more deadly than just your average bear. But, you know, we'll take what we can get for now. I think it's called the Rot Jaw, is the bear, actually. Ew. Ow. I sneezed and I bit my tongue. I sneezed and I bit my tongue at the same time. Ow. What's 8 times 3? 24? Yeah, 24. We need 24 cattails to make the basket. Okay, this should be enough grass. Now that we're done with the grass, we get to do the least fun part, which is the sticks. Because we don't have shears, sticks are even more agonizing to get. Another issue with our area is there seems to be a very big lack of, you know, what's it called? It's growing around. There's not a lot of plants that are just, you know, growing in the area. So if we need seeds, we're going to have to go a little bit out of the way to get them. So we can go craft this now. Ooh, look how scary it is to go through here. I know, it was scary. You guys were clutching your hearts, hiding your pearls. It's alright though, we're out of the thick of it. Okay, so we're looking for surface deposits of copper. And we are also looking for loose sticks. Sticks that are just lying around on the ground. Oh, we also could go for some plants too. They don't even have to be fully grown, just the seeds. Oh, we're starving. Shoot. Good thing we have a worm to eat. I guess we're also going to need to find some food, too. We'll head over here, mostly because this is no longer the same biome, the pine biome, which means we should hopefully be able to find some berries. Berries are really nice because they fill both hunger and thirst. there's a hog over there. We're gonna kill it. Oh, it's right here. I didn't even notice you. Do not run away. Stay with me. Stay with me. Come on, don't go. Stay, 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 stay. There you go. Nice. We need your fat. Come here, boar. Nice. It's good. Good amount of fat. We need more fat. The more fat, the better. I saw another piggy over here, though. Where did it go? Some more clay. Oh, hey, this is where we left a bunch of shit. I'm going to continue to leave it. I don't really think we need it. There's some chickens here. Okay. It's good to note. Pro tip. Always just like... Well, normally you should mark it, but I always recommend like making mental notes of where you see animals. Just in case you do want to do some farming. You can always swing back to that area and see if you're lucky enough to find some. Copper, copper, copper. Oh my gosh. Is that high fertility soil I see with my eye? Oh me, oh my. Don't mind if I do. Oh, it's a lot too. Oh my god, have you ever seen... Man, I love high fertility soil so much. I see it and it's just like... It's just a treat. Oh, and it's a good amount too. It's a bunch actually, holy. $31. Yes, please. Don't mind if I do. So, although I really want to go exploring and just go absolutely buck wild, like start running around trying to find ruins, we really can't. Mostly because if we get lost, we're screwed. All right, we do not have a map. We have nothing. Basically, my plan is to follow the coast. That way, you know, as long as I'm near the coast, if I ever get lost, I can just turn around, follow the coast back to where we came from. Oh, we got a trader. Look at this, once again, like, what are these? Look at these beautiful lagoons. Wait, no, isn't a lagoon when it's... Oh, well, no, this technically goes into seawater. I was gonna say, isn't a lagoon technically when it's like an ocean? Right? Oh, there's one of the rustlands. Seems like we can't escape them forever. I'm guessing he's the agriculture trader. Hey, what's up? Got anything to trade? Oh no, he's commodities. Not really anything of value. I mean, we have one gear, so I don't even know if we could buy anything from him. No, we definitely can't buy anything from him. Alright, so if we ever get lost, remind me to just turn around. I want to see if we can find some ruins. Oh, is that copper? Yes. Good, 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 good. So, we'll mark it. where we need to dig down. Oh, it's just right there. Okay. It's a good amount too on the surface. How much is this? Wow, we just got 1 ingot. 1 ingot of copper right off the bat. Yes, please. Let's see, any ruins that we might be able to see? Oh, there's a boiler. They're not really too worrisome. They are very strong. They can very easily kill us. But boilers are passive until provoked. And they are incredibly tanky too. They can take a lot, like a big beating. We'll do a bit of a U actually. Head back. Oh, a ruin. Yes, please. Well, technically, it's just a grave, but let's see what it's got for us. A gear, a war fork, and a rotten king crown. Cool. We'll keep the mask. The bone meal, good for plants. The sticks are really nice. I'll drop the flint and take that compost. And we can drop the dirt, take the bone meal. What a find. I am so happy we got our crown. Now all we need is the hummingbird mask. That's it. You won the game. Yes! That was our hard mode win condition, guys. Getting the Rotten King crowned. We can now go eat a death cap. We did it. Honestly, I kind of thought winning the game was just us getting all that copper. Look at that. I've never got... That's the most units of copper I've gotten off a surface deposit ever. 30 units of copper. That's an entire bar and a half. I was kind of worried we weren't going to get enough, but now not so much. I know of another surface copper that we can head to after we are on our way back. And then we can get that and make our pickaxe and all the other stuff we need. I am a little bit sad. I was kind of hoping we'd find some ruins, like some better ruins, but you know, I'll take what we can get, you know. The crown is amazing. I'm so happy about the crown. Yippee, we have our crown. I'll tell you what, let's grab some more grass. Just till our knife breaks. And then we can open up another spot in our inventory. There it goes. So, get these berries now. Ran it. It is a bit unfortunate that we haven't encountered any sources of chalk or limestone, or even some borax. Would be nice to start doing the leather making process. Although we may be getting a little bit ahead of ourselves, considering that we don't even have a saw yet to make a barrel. There's a moose over there. We could kill the moose. Nah. I've killed enough moose for today. I'm a better man than the moose. Actually, I lied. I'm not a better man than that moose. Let's go murder that moose and its kid. The moose started this. Alright, I was minding my own business, and then guess what the moose did? Tried to be funny. Where'd it go? Did it run away? There it is. Come here! Bye, moose. Oh! And the moose led us to some copper. He's so kind. I don't think we'll be able to actually collect that much copper from that single block. But, you know, something. We really just need the fat from it. I'll dig a hole here. I don't know. Yeah, that singular piece of copper isn't going to be revealing much. Where's its child? I don't think we'd get any fat from the baby. But you know, like we said about the whole revenge thing, we don't want this moose coming back for revenge. Hmm. Bad news, guys. I might be a little bit lost. Oh, hey. All your fat belongs to me. Here, come up back onto the land so it's easier for me to gut you. What? You tried to run away last second. Coward. Oh, let me turn on my light. Sorry, it's gotten dark outside and in the game. Oh, and another boar. Superb. Wait, where did we get these 5 gear? Oh, from the dead guy. It's really dark. I cannot see where that guy went. Where'd he go? Pig? Piggy. I won't kill you. I was only joking. Oh, there you are. Oh, shit. Alright, I'll just knife it to death. Come on. Back. Come on. Come here. Stop running. All I have is my knife. Come back. Come here. He's fucking faster than me. Okay, well, I'm not going in the water after him. Do you know how annoying it's going to be to relight all these torches? We'll take our L. It's alright. Oh, here we are. Okay, so I know where we are now, thanks to finding this. We just have to head straight. Good news? What's good news? Good news? Well, the good news is we found out how to get back home. That's pretty good news. Bad news is you guys won't be able to see shit because I don't have the accessibilities on right now, so it's dark as hell. Should I just do it? Here, let me just do it right now. I think it's F8. Oh, I have to restart for it to take effects. I forgot. Well, next stream you guys won't have to worry about not being able to see anything. wish the moon provided more illumination. I am a little bit lost, I'm not gonna lie, because of how dark it is. But I believe... Ooh, some sticks. If we just keep heading straight... Oh, some sticks. Sorry, I need a lot of sticks. If we just keep heading straight, eventually we'll come across the river cutting through the land. Oh, sorry. I'm scratching the shit out of my nose. Very itchy nose. Don't know why I felt the need to share that with you guys, but now you know. I'd love to be able to pick these sticks up. I hear another moose in the area, but I'm not really interested in dealing with that right now. Oh, shoot. God damn, I cannot see shit. Running water. Okay. But where's the river? Remember what I said about not wanting to get lost? Did we just get lost? Maybe not. Is that the river there? I think so. The terrain is getting similar to what I'd expect near the area. These berries quickly. Oh. Okay. Huh. A little bit off of where I was initially wanting to go, but hey, we got back home. All right, so pull up the grass for all of these guys. Oh my gosh, we have so much grass. All right, good news. We don't need any more grass. Yippee. Put a reed chest here and put away all of this extra stuff that we just don't have a use for right now. We are going to need to cook this raw meat soon, but for now, I think it'll be okay just there. High fertility soil can go in here as well, as well as this grass. Keep you, though. Okay, so let's go to bed. Might as well keep you cooking then. Let's get this meat cooking, I guess. Oh, and fill you guys up. So we should be able to make the hunter bags soon. Oh, did you guys finish? Yes, they did. Awesome. Perfection, actually. I need some more sticks. Of course I do. When don't we need sticks? Just want to make a quick ladder. There we go. We now have our cellar. Works like a charm. God, we have such a pathetic hovel of a house. Oh. Hey, at least it'll get the job done. That's what matters. Let's go top off all of these guys with heat. And then we can light them up. We are going to need to make, what's it called soon? Oh shit, this one needs sticks as well. We are going to need to make, the fucking, why can't I think of it all of a sudden? Oh, we are going to need to make charcoal, considering we haven't found any just like brown coal or black coal in a chest. So we should probably do that as well. Actually, I suppose we can do it now. Nothing crazy, just enough to get what we need started. So we do have the two most important ones, plus the crucible as well, actually. Go put this peat back. And we'll go ahead and cut down this tree. Daybreak is coming in finally, so that's nice. I could use the sody right now. Oh shit, I have one on my desk. Yummy. I'm trying to think what's the smallest fire pit we can make. Not fire pit, but charcoal pit. Pretty sure this one's just gonna break our axe. But we need to get some charcoal going for when we need to start cooking up all of the stuff. All of our smithing products. I might make a copper lamulate helmet just because it's really cheap. Freaking, what's it called? Oh, I miss you. Flint. Please. I need flint. Okay. We also need some food too, which should be done soon. God, you take forever. Although it is a lot of raw meat, actually. Why am I? Oh, I'm holding copper. Okay, so what else is next? What do we need to do? I keep mixing up like what parts I need to do and like the order I need to do them in. Because we just have so much shit I need to get done. We need more sticks. All right, that's obvious. Oh, there you go. That one's done at least. So we can do the ingot mold here too. How many sticks exactly do we need? Let me see. It's 8, so 16, 32, 48. We need 48 sticks. And then we can be done with it. These guys should finish by the time we get back. I guess we can also plant all this high fertility soil too. It is kind of ugly to be doing it like this, but this way ensures maximum moisture as well as you know, it just gets the job done, I guess. Oh my gosh, you're still not done? I really wish we had some flint so I can make some more axes and stuff, but we've just exhausted all of them here. There are none in the area that we can just easily grab. Sucks that slate is too soft of a stone. Okay, let's go grab that last little bit of copper. I hope you guys are memorizing everything I'm seeing here because we'll have to find it. Oh, there's that stinky freaking dirt thingy. Not dirt thingy, that fox. The one that sounds like a creepy... See, this is why I'm glad we based next to the river, and why I really wanted to base next to one. You know, I'm able to use the river as like a guideline on where everything is. So if we head up here, we'll find some copper. Ooh, a stick. Actually, we should probably walk along the side here as well. Just because you never know, maybe we'll find something as well. Also, we can use this as a chance to grab some sticks. And a worm. Ooh, more worms. When was the last time you guys went on like a walk in the rain and saw all the worms coming out? Like, I remember I was going on the walk with the wife when it was raining, and I just saw so many worms. There were just a ridiculous amount of worms. I like completely forgot how often you'd see worms when you're walking in the rain. I know this sounds stupid, but you know, I'm just saying, you know, guys. No, just me? Damn. Okay, we need another spear. Another axe. And actually, I just realized we're not able to do any of the shit we need to do until we have our charcoal. Shoot. We have gotten ahead of ourselves. Make one more spearhead, why not? The worms are only bad after a huge rain following the thaw, and there's tons everywhere, but now it's less than worse. Why did I make a shovel? I was supposed to make 2 axe heads. Did I seriously do that again? I'm freaking, oh my gosh. I'm too inefficient. So over here at this geyser, which by the way, what a nice little freaking spot for it to be. Hopper, here it is. There it is. Nice. Cool. So that's all the copper we need, right? Yep, 40 on the dot. We're gonna have to head home though and start making that charcoal ASAP. Unless we're lucky enough to maybe find a ruin that has just some brown coal lying around. Get up here. I want to see what's up here. If there's anything of intrigue. Oh shit! Guys, I just realized I have to go submit some documents for something very important that I just realized I've been fucking putting off for a while. I remember I kept going, oh fuck, the due date on this is on the 23rd. I'll do it later. I need to do this now, actually. For those who don't know, actually, I could just tell you right now. It's like my technically it's my graduation thing. I have to go put the deposit down for all the stuff I need to do for it, and I've been putting this off for like months. Yeah. Whoopsies. I told my wife to remind me. It's her fault, guys, not mine. I can't believe I forgot to do this. Let's go. At least we know that I can do it now. I looked at the time and I was like, oh, it's May, or it's May, right? Yeah, it's May 23rd. Oh, that date seems a little bit important. I wonder what for what. We're all shocked. All shocked about what? That I forgot the date? Or that I graduated, Zalia? How rude of her. Shocked that I graduated. I graduated all honors. Highest grad. Just yes. All right. Well, I guess we can go find somebody to raid. Yeah, I'm going to go do this quickly. And then I'm probably going to go to bed. Yeah, well, let me go sit down all pretty. Thanks, guys. Thank you for watching. If indeed you still are. T-Rex, Night Hunter, Zalia, RoboJazz. We got Jerby in here for a little bit. What else? Who else? We got Spectation Mike. T-Rex is still here. Shout out to T-Rex. He was here from the start of the stream. Who else joined for a little bit? I know there were a couple. I always try and like remember. Oh, Zero rated. Alley Cat. Jamie 42. I think that's everyone I can remember. I'm sorry, guys. Jerby? I said hi to Jerby, right? Yeah, I said hi to Jerby. I mentioned Jerby. I think. Probably. Yes. Zero you rated. I think that's everyone, I believe, that spoke in chat this stream. Although I know there are a few of you who are just watching from the sidelines. Nothing wrong with that. But yeah. Yes, homework. No, not homework. Application to graduate work. Yeah. Thank you for watching, if indeed you still are. Yeah, we're gonna be doing hard mode, I guess, tomorrow as well. Maybe a little bit of Valheim. If you like watching this stuff, consider following. If you want the funny buddy emotes, consider subscribing. And if you love me as an individual, gift 500 subs. Anyways, who should we raid? Do you guys know who we should raid? Who's live right now? I think Jazz is live, isn't she? Jazz? Let's see if Jazz is raiding. Oh my god, Jazz is raiding. We'll raid Jazz. Anyways, thank you for watching. If indeed you still are, that's right. I said it 3 times. I like saying it. Oh no. She's like, I can see you talking. Oh, okay. I guess we won't raid Jazz. I don't want to raid her
No,
anyways.
don't raid me.
I don't want to raid Jazz anyways. All right, we'll go raid someone cooler. That's right. I said that. We can raid Filthy Casuals. Oh, yeah. I was gonna raid Chaotic Will, but I guess he's off for the day. All right, let's go raid Filthy Casuals. Thank you for watching. If indeed you still are, I said it 4 times. 4 times. I like saying it multiple times. It's fun to say. It rolls off the tongue too. Anyways, yeah. Bye guys. Thanks for watching the stream. Heart emojis.